Hello, everybody, and welcome to the live stream. I am Mr. Bones of the 40K variety, and I'm here with a friend that I got last minute because I didn't even notice that he replied to the chat. Say hello, Colin. Say hello.
Hello, everyone. I hope you are doing at least adequate. Ideally well, but some days all you can do is adequate.
Just fucking off to a fucking rollicking good start there, bud.
No, I think look, people most days are average. I don't want anyone to have a bad day, but some days you just have an average day. It's like it was a day.
That's fair. So for
Buy the
those who don't
plush.
know, for those who are in the chat right now, this is going to be a stream that is going to go on longer than I usually do because I am quite literally a bit of an idiot. And I want to promote the creation and the petition that is linked with my makeshift plush. I unironically found out that I actually could potentially get money from this like 20 minutes ago. I thought that it was just get a plush, and I was like, yeah, of course, I want a stuffed animal. That'd be kind of cool. I didn't know that you could get paid from this. I didn't read the whatever. So, for those of you who don't know, Makeshift is a company that allows content creators and influencers, I hate that term, to have
We're parasites. Just embrace it.
parasites. Yeah, no, I like to think, we just make glorified slideshows with funny voiceovers, but, it is what it is. But they allow people like us to make plush of our little characters at a certain tier, and in order to do so, we need to promote it, and there are several phases to this. So I am still in phase 1. So phase 1 is you guys, if you want to help, you just need to pledge $2. I think it's $2 American, and that is just to show interest. And if we reach a certain goal, which I believe is 200 duders pledged, that means within about 3 weeks they will start productions. I'll get a prototype, and then we'll be able to submit it once I approve it. So if you guys would like to do so, that would mean quite a lot. It's only $2 right now, and then you get charged the rest later. It would mean quite a lot to me, and that's why we're doing this. This is a fundraiser, so yay. So I'm posting the link in chat right now. If you guys want to, click on that and support the petition. We're going to be posting that throughout the night. I'm going to be streaming for quite a lot longer than I usually do. On screen right now should be the concept that lovely friend of the channel and mortal enemy of me, Crack Duck, put together. And yeah, no, it's beautiful. If we get a little plush servo skull, I will not be upset if you put him in the jar. How are you doing today, Colin?
I'm doing pretty all right. I had some recording for acceptable losses. I'm on that.
I don't know what that is, but like, cool.
It's a cool podcast. And then Miwa called me and I bothered her stream and I left by telling everyone to bother her about BattleTech. So that's fun.
Oh yeah, she bothered me too.
Nice.
The first thing I said when I got in chat, like, I got in the call, and like the second I could hear her, all I heard was her going, "Hi, bestie," and I'm like, everybody in chat call me with short, and I'm like, "What's up? How can I help?" Like, I didn't even say hello. How long is the petition for? It is only for another 4 days. So if we don't hit the goal today, or to some degree at least make a significant distance on it, I'm gonna do it again tomorrow and do it again Friday until it works.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Sign my petition or I'll kill your dog.
I'm glad that the three voices I can do are Mickey, Goofy, and the postal guy.
Yeah, that's fair.
And Blue from Blue's Clues. I got that one down lock.
Yeah, yeah. Fair. I mean, that's not even a voice. That's just noises.
It's just kind of vague, not quite dog noise.
Yeah, of course. But yes, if you guys would
Sign
be
the petition. Do it.
yeah, sign the petition. Is $2. You don't even gotta pay the remaining. I think it's like 25 till like midway through March, I think is the final deadline. Um, but yeah. So with that, today we are going to be doing something that I said that I didn't say I would never do it, but I have turned down quite a few people, and disappointed even more people because of it, and that is Space Marine 2. I do not like Space Marine 2 that much. I've been pretty vocal about that when friends of the channel and like other individuals that enjoy my company, enjoy Colin's company, come to me and they're just like, "Hey, do you want to stream Space Marine 2 at some point? That'd be kind of cool." And I genuinely just say no. Yeah, because I just don't like the game that much. Didn't really have much fun with it when I was playing it. And yeah. But for you guys and for the fact that we could have a little Toy Arthur, I'm going to do that. And I brought a good friend along with me. And every chapter break, we're
Yeah.
gonna fucking shill like it was never possible to shill again.
Yes,
That could have made more
sir.
sense, but like whatever.
Shout out to the missing link man before we start.
The who? The what?
I what's his face? I heart anal.
Oh yeah, Big Lenny. I love Big Lenny. Why are we shouting out the Big Lenny Mister?
Because I opened Discord and he was there to greet me.
Oh yeah, no. For those who don't know, not safe for life content warning, but like, Big
Not
Lenny looks
safe
like
for life.
yeah.
Damn.
Nah, he's like one of the most degenerate, horrible people that's ever lived, but he's also like kind of incredibly lovable. I don't know how to describe it. I've never seen a man who had that level of build. He just is all torso in like this weird way. He kind of has the same build as Big Weld from like Robots, but it's like solid muscle. Look at this dude. Look at him.
Fucking big weld.
Well, it's true. He's just all gut. It's all muscular too. It's very weird.
It's all steroids, I believe.
Oh yeah, no. A lot of people just theorize that it's like ascites or whatever. I forgot what it was, but it's like basically a buildup of fluid in the liver that causes your gut to bloat out. But he's ball shaped with like just really good musculature. If he didn't have the gut, he'd look pretty yoked. But like, nah, he just looks. He has the biggest abs in history. Which, all right.
Borbo has grown.
But yeah, little meatball man. Let me just see if there's any good Big Lenny memes. If any of you are like fond of like Reggie or Reggie Games or whatever he goes by, Big Lenny is the guy that he keeps putting in all of his videos. Good
Always a
time.
banger to see that fella. Only because I can at real life soy jack point and go, that's the thing you bring up.
Yeah.
Owner man.
Yeah. I love Big Lenny.
I know thing.
Snegwinius. Made ramen. Nice. Okay, I
Ramen
should
good.
probably get the game up now.
Probably.
Yeah.
I was playing Operations when I last played this. The Chicago Bears Marine is here.
Getting me into Raptors. Been an awesome chapter to build and paint. Nice. Very welcome. Howdy, Dark Lord Arthur. We're gonna get some. What'd you say, sir? Colin?
Howdy, Dark Lord. What?
No. What'd you say? You were getting into what? I didn't hear you.
I don't think I said anything like that. I said last time I played this, I was playing Operations, and now I have the Chicago Bears Marine.
Oh, okay. I don't know what the Operations is, unfortunately, because again.
It's multiplayer, but like campaign and not the PvP multiplayer. You haven't really played this game. My reference will mean nothing to you.
Yeah, I know, right? I played like the first bit of the campaign and then just got really annoyed.
While you're playing, there's like the background dialogue of like other Ultramarines doing shit, and that's what Operations is. Like you'll hear the 2-second, like the 10-second dialogue of Captain Lieutenant Titus, we've done the thing, and then Operations is your 3 random schmucks doing the thing.
I like the 3 random schmucks fallacy. It's a fun way of living.
Phallus? What?
You know, any problem can be solved by 3 random dudes, and that's why it always shows up in different games.
Three to 4. That's the magic numbers.
Okay, name a one that has 4.
Left 4 Dead.
3 random schmucks and a girl.
Yeah, schmuck is a gender-neutral term.
Nah.
All right, well, I can't really argue that if you're just gonna go
No.
nah, whatever I say. Isn't that kind of just shuts down the debate?
Literally just going lol nah.
I was hoping we would both save that for our own respective YouTube videos when we make straw mans of people we don't like, but sure, we can bring that energy here today.
Yep.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, well... adjust until the pattern is barely visible. I can't even see what that is. Okay, now I can kind of see what that is.
Alright, you cannot be getting tripped up on brightness settings.
I'm not. Leave me. Fuck off, you. Yeah.
We're here for hate. We're here for hate. I don't care if he's rage baiting me. It's working. I want him dead.
ESRB rating. Thank you for letting me know. Settings. Let me turn the volume down. Up. It's not a slider. It's not like a drag slider. It's a fucking click slider. That's dumb. You're dumb.
Have you had any interest ever in Lethal Company, or did you just not?
Oh no,
care?
Lethal Company was the only one of the like slot games that I actually liked.
Can we get, dude? I've got to be honest. I'll go on a different tangent potentially, but I love Lethal Company. Like I like playing that game, and modding it is so fun.
Nice.
We should do that someday.
Oh yeah, no, I'd love to.
It's very easy if you have R2 Mod Manager.
Can I get the game to show up in the game?
Oh, dude, I love when OBS does that. It's like, no, you can't. Eat shit.
Yeah. Show the game. Oh, do I have to go to borderless window?
You might need to.
I thought the standard default was that helmet visibility on. I don't know. Difficulty video. Yeah, it is on borderless. Weird.
All right, I got a question for you though.
Go for it, big man.
It's not important, but you know someone's chasing you. It's gonna be a fictional someone, right?
Okay, we got it. Cool.
You're running away. You know, you're trying to hide, and then right before they find you, you hear theme music, right?
Uh-huh.
What theme music would you not want to hear? The Imperial March.
What are we even doing right now? I love that. By the way, 2 messages. Enoch, I saw yours. Thank you so much. I demand Promethean King paint schemes. I might do that. I should have done that for the Horus Heresy escalation we're doing in my local area, but like someone was already playing Salamanders, so you know it's that. What are we even doing right now? I'm glad you asked. We're currently promoting a small campaign to get my makeshift plush created. Look at the description of this specific stream. You'll be able to see the link. You drop $2 now and pledge on the petition. If we hit a certain number, that means that the plush gets made. And if the plush gets made, I'm going to be very happy. That means all of you get it. You'll be charged the full amount, which I believe is about $26. I could double check just to be sure. It's $25 plus the amount that you put in. And yeah.
And if you
in March, like I think it's like the 16th of March, so I'll double check.
Oh, nice. And if it doesn't get funded, I'm going to beef all of your mothers.
Yeah, something like that. What fun homebrew chapters have you made? A few. But yeah, you were saying bad theme music. What's the one that you? What was it? Was it?
Yeah, you hear one of 3 themes. I'm trying to think of a theme song for one of them, but I can't really think of a theme song for the Night Lords.
Motion blur low, audio settings.
You know what? We're gonna go with Animal I Have Become.
Well, you could also just say the Yoshikage Kira theme, because I feel like that'd be more up your alley.
Yeah, but I feel like if I was gonna say that, I would just say like Kira is after you. Like I'm not giving Kira's theme to the most overhyped Traitor Legion.
Yeah. No, I mean just like just Yoshikage Kira's going after you. That's what I've meant.
You know what? Yeah, I think we'll do that. Yeah, because that's more easily, and I don't have to think of some. Yeah, so you hear the Imperial March. You hear, Kira's theme, or you hear the Nazgul theme. Which of those are you just like instantly? No, I want none of that smoke.
Honestly, I don't know if it's like. I don't know if it's just my personality, but like if I heard any of those themes, I immediately start humming like the guitar solo intro to Freebird and start swinging. I don't even care if I lose. If I'm going down, I'm going down swinging.
I respect the attitude.
Right? Is it? I know it's kind of like, nah, I'm not actually going to be engaging in your thought experiment here.
I mean, in none of these scenarios are you winning.
Oh, I know, but I'm at least going to leave an impression.
I don't know about that either.
Hey,
you might leave an impression on Kira. I'll give you that. Kira, he might remember that one. Darth Vader and the Nazgul are not remembering that.
Well, I mean, the Nazgul, like, what are they gonna do? Do they have force powers to keep me from socking them in they schnoz? Nah, I don't think so.
They're the fucking Nazgul.
Yeah,
what
sure.
do you mean?
I'll hit them, and then guess what happens? Nothing's going.
You die.
Yeah, exactly. Colin, you're not seeing the vision here.
I'm clearly not, because all I'm. All right, walk me through, please.
Well, with Darth Vader, if I try and throw a punch at him, he's just gonna catch my hand psychically. So, at least he'll understand that I have a little bit of gusto and a little bit of hate in me.
Dude, he might not even do that.
He might just like off. Like
he might just grab you.
Yeah, he'll just fucking. But he'll just like rip my. He'll just rip my heart out just instinctually,
That was a quick side tangent to this meaningless conversation. There was a comic where some like Jedi survivors of Order 66, were hunting down Darth Vader, right? They set a trap, and with a special like Cortosis blade, they shut off his lightsaber, and then the lady learned that he is still a 7-foot-tall cyborg.
Yeah, no.
Like he doesn't need the wizard powers to beat your ass.
Yeah, it's kind of weird that people forget that, like, oh, you're a Jedi. Oh, you only could do shit with your force powers and your lightsaber. Okay, take away both. Congratulations. He's still a fucking sword master that knows several martial arts.
He's still a monk. Like D&D style monk almost.
Yeah, and even if you forget that, he also has like the strength of a hydraulic press built into each of his hands. People also forget that aren't like the shoulder plates that make up his armor made out of one of the only like substances that can actually block lightsaber strikes or some shit? Yeah.
No, his armor is like, it's designed to hurt him, but it's designed to do that because, Sith Lord Emperor can't let the apprentice get too strong.
Pain,
You're not hurting him.
I know. With the Nazgul, I just hope I can, like, touch them. Just get in there. They're gonna.
But you just want to see if you can do it.
I just want to see if I can do it. I know I'm dying. Like, I'm not like that shit don't scare me. Like, if in my head, I've said this so many times to all my friends. It's like, if I am in a life or death situation, you do not want to be near me because I am not going to take it seriously in the slightest.
All right, that's that's fair. I had a gun pulled on me when I was drunk. I didn't really register it.
Yeah. I mean, wait, were you there when we went to, oh god, what is it called? When we went to Fremont Street, were you there for that?
I don't believe I was.
Yeah, we ended up getting stalked by a homeless person, and I got fucking mad. Yeah,
I was definitely not there for that.
Yeah, no, Fremont Street was loud, and there was just like a guy that like came over and he kept patting everybody on. He patted me and Mishmash, and both of us had the same reaction. He went over and was like, "Wow, you got a really cool hoodie there." And both of it, for those of you who don't know, by the way, thanks for the $2, Enoch. I really appreciate the support. Everybody, buy the plush, or well, don't buy the plush, but support the petition, then buy the plush. Colin wasn't even in Vegas. Dude, these trips blend together with me and I have memory issues. Leave me alone.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, I just remember we were walking down Fremont Street, and then I think a few of us started to like, I don't even know, just like noticed that like there was someone that just kept bobbing and weaving out of like the different alleyways to come at, like to follow us. Yeah. And then we had to turn around because we just walked out of like the designated safe zone of Fremont Street, and we were just kind of in an area that looked like like the worst slice of the back rooms. It was quite really terrible. There was just like busted down, burnt down, like hotels. It was pretty rough.
Classic. I never had that happen, but I did make one of those people in like L.A. or I forget some Californian city. So there's a thing for those who haven't been, like, you know, it's a scam. It's people like, hey, buy my mixtape, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't start with buy my mixtape. It's like, hey, you want to here have it. Also, it costs money now that it's in your hand.
Yeah.
I made the guy really uncomfortable because just for like 2 minutes straight, I was like, oh, but you said it was free. He's like, well, yeah, but you know, you got to support the support. Well, you said it was free.
Hope and order this plush this weekend.
Hell yeah.
So it's only $2 right now. You get charged for it later. I will state this weekend is cutting it close because we only have 4 days left of the campaign, so Saturday would be preferred. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thanks for the $10. Assuming it's still up by then.
Do you mind if I Lord of the Rings lore dump on you
yeah, of course.
Why I don't think you're gonna do the fight?
I'm not doing the fight. I just want to smash.
No, I don't think you're getting that far.
Not even connecting. Just are they like made out of smoke or something?
No, the Nazgul shriek, like, you know, fight or flight, right? Yeah. Unless you are Gandalf, being like enchanted by Gandalf, or you know Aragorn, where you're like the 200-year-old super guy. It removes fight and flight. It's just terror. Okay. There is nothing left for you but endless terror. Okay. Like it knocks people out permanently.
Like, what do you mean permanently?
Like they go into such like fear overdrive that they enter a coma. And I believe it was unless the Nazgul is killed, you don't wake up.
Oh, interesting. Well, if I know they're finding me and I get one from behind, we're putting in a sleeper hold until it taps. Yeah, you may be an Nazgul, but have you ever been put into a fucking armbar? Ha, didn't think so, pussy.
My special technique. Full Nelson.
Yeah, just fucking choke that bitch out. I bet you don't even have
Full
windpipes.
Nelson, you think that's going to work on me? Let go.
I love that idea. Because, I mean, it worked on Saruman. Well, he didn't get the full Nelson, but that would have been really badass at Wormtongue to do that.
He just kind of got stabbed.
Yeah, he got stabbed in the back by some dweeb.
He did. And in the book, I think I forget in the book if the hobbits then beat Grima Wormtongue to death. They might have done that.
Yeah. Nah, I'm
they
the
did
living
turn the
definition
Shire
of
into
until proven incorrect, I would win.
Doesn't touching them also curse you, or am I thinking of their swords? I mean, it's the Nazgul. It's safe to assume anything involving them is bad. Are you playing a game? Oh, you're playing the tutorial.
Yeah. Well, because I gotta go through it anyway. I don't think there was an
No, that's fair. The stream, every time I tab out, it pauses itself, so I zoom to the current moment. It's like, I thought we were playing a game.
Okay, I just don't care. I'm just parrying normal shit. Are we getting another guy? Is there another group of bugs that are coming in?
Probably.
Cool. Shot him with arrows. They shot him with arrows. Shout out to Brad Dorff, who's like, yeah, nah, if I had my way, I would have brought a 45 or some shit. I thought that was really funny when he was talking about stabbing Saruman in the back. It was pretty funny.
Yeah. Although I believe he had lost Iluvatar's blessing by that point. Wizards are angels. Wizards are angels in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, I know that much. I know that it was to balance them out. They had to like nature or God or whatever that created them was like, yeah, you have the body of old men because if you were any stronger, you'd be a little too strong.
Even if I have to chew my way through.
Off the top of my head, I don't know that. He's just kind of. They are also just pretty old.
And that's also very fair.
You know, formation of the universe old.
Yeah.
Damn, I wish I was Christopher Lee.
Dead?
Without that bit.
70?
Maybe with that bit. Dude, he aged like the finest of wines. Let's not pretend he didn't.
Nah, that man was a very handsome man, very dapper gentleman.
I don't even mean just beyond that. He was like the dapper. That's a good word. He was the quintessential dapper, classy fella.
Yeah, he was. He was also part of a metal band.
Yeah.
I think it was like, what, Charlemagne for King and Country or some shit?
When you are Saruman, Dracula, and Count Dooku, you're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Among many other things. And James Bond.
James Bond, too. I love when he shows up at just the most random spots.
Well, you know, I'm sure you know, not played James Bond. James Bond was based on him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. He was, like, part of the SAS, right?
Yeah, that's why we talked about this briefly when you hear, but that's why everyone brings it. You ever kill a man, Peter?
Oh, yeah.
Because Christopher Lee absolutely killed men.
Yeah.
It was in World War II, though. If there was a justified time, that was probably it.
Yeah, no, definitely. Can agree. There was a lot of odd things going on in World War II. Odd's a good word for it. I don't know why that was my go-to.
Odd is one of the words for it. It was definitely a little different from the norm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. I am like such a... Do I even say poser or tourist or whatever? I don't know how to describe it, but like when it comes to like history and like wargaming, I'm one of those like weird non-individuals. Like I know nothing about like war history or Rome, but that's kind of the thing that no one does. Like every person that I've ever spoken to who was like super into wargaming knows a lot about Rome or World War II, but usually both.
Yeah. Those are, at least in the West, those also do tend to be the two like major hits. Like for just common historical knowledge.
Howling 2 was Lee's best. Okay,
Also,
don't even talk to me about Cerebral Werewolf, bitch. That movie is a classic. I don't give a shit. Or if you're in the U.S., your sister is a werewolf, which is lame.
Well, I haven't heard of the movie either way.
So knock back
where was I going?
With that, and then proceed to instantly kill them. Oh, so it's like... Okay, so knock them back, stun them, and then punch them in the dome. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But
someone has politely lore expanded upon stuff that I don't know because I have yet to read the Silmarillion.
Fucking, I know some people who have, and it's like, okay.
You know in Trench Crusade that the angels don't show up because when they do, it's just kind of like a WMD.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, if the wizards are at full power, they're gonna get the bad guy. Most of the continent won't make it out. So, yeah. God, Sauron's so fucking cool. I ordered that. Miwa convinced me to make bad decisions, and by bad decisions, I was made aware that something existed by her chat.
What?
A game store that was selling online and shipping too. The Nazgul minis and Sauron.
Oh, the Zephyr Arcade?
It wasn't Zephyr Arcade. It was like just a game store in Pennsylvania that has shipping.
That's also very fair. I do third-party stuff like all the time because they often have like a lot of weird shit. Shout out Fenris Workshop that's based, I think, out of Montreal. Every time I need like weird hobby stuff, I go to them because they have like Tooth and Coats, Army Painter, GW stock, and like a bunch of other miniatures. Someone in chat literally just said Morgoth is greater than Sauron, and from my understanding, yeah, of course, isn't Sauron like literally like 100th of the tier in comparison?
I'm not familiar with that, but no, Morgoth was like the original. Like the thing is, like when Iluvatar sung reality into existence, and all of the angels / other lesser gods were singing with him, Morgoth added a tune of discord to it. He was the OG, bad guy. Sauron was his lieutenant, which caught some people by surprise, because Morgoth just kind of wanted to wreck shit, and Sauron was a very, like, orderly, get things together kind of guy.
Mm.
But, Morgoth was doing things as opposed to the God moves in mysterious ways stuff everyone else was doing. So Sauron was like, yeah, I like that guy.
Yeah. But the reason why I bring up history and shit is because I have been getting into bolt action and Conflict 47 recently.
Yeah, I remember I saw your messages about that.
I did not know I had to learn German to play Germany because their units are not named normal.
No, they're not. Well, all right, normal is... they're not named in
They're
English.
not... Okay, I can say that. You know why? Because in, oh, punch it.
Because they lost?
No, it's because the British... the British units, it's like, oh, hey, look at this. That right there, that's a rifle section. That's kind of cool, Oh. Oh, wait, no, that's a dodge. Boink. And I'm going through it, it's like, oh, the not even Americans, my roommate, Brett, and he wants to collect, the Brits and Canadians, because he wants to do dumb shit like that, And because of that, I'm like, okay, cool, I'll play Germans. I like that. My dad wants to play Germans, and I'm kind of getting him into, war games, which is kind of cool. So, okay, Britain, making a list for them. What do they got? Oh, rifle section. What's in that? Nothing but Lee Enfields and Springfields. Or, well, I know it's Enfields mostly for, Great Britain, and the Springfields kind of showed up more in, like, America towards the middle part, but, like, whatever.
Though, it can show up.
Yeah. Well, it's, like, mid to late, it's the mid to late World War II kits that I got, so whatever.
Ah, yeah.
And rifle section. Okay, light mortar section. Even better. Oh, man, I got that one. What's another one? Grenade sections.
Right.
Tank sections. Cool. Even better. And then I go to the German thing, and it's just like, what the fuck is a heer? Like, H-E-E-R. I've never heard of that word before. And then I thought, I felt like I could intuit this a little bit, because like a grenadier, I'm like, oh yeah, that means explosives, right? Yeah, but also no. Like, Panzer Grenadiers, they're just people who worked with like heavy machines, and that's it. So they usually were in transports, like the Hanamags and the half-track shit. Okay, cool, that makes sense, but not always, because Germany bankrupted itself. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck is half of this? What even is a Fallschirmjäger? A Falcon Hunter? What does that mean? Anti-aircraft? No, they're paratroopers. Cool. So I'm getting frustrated, trying to figure out what anything does, because I can't intuit it by the name. And I'm realizing, man, I really am just a fake wargamer, aren't I?
I mean... you don't speak German.
Damn right I don't.
If you don't have encyclopedic knowledge of all these units, you wouldn't know what they do off rip.
Yeah. For when she came, little bird.
On a related topic, I think I finally figured out, because what made me think of this was Lord of the Rings. Because with buying those minis, I really don't have any intentions of playing Lord of the Rings, the
Yeah,
game.
3rd edition's pretty bad.
Well, we've talked about that. What if no point values? Hee-hoo.
Yeah, the best way to describe it is like, I love that I ran you through the thought experiment, and the thought experiment was just, hey, what's the worst thing a company could do to ruin a game? And
That's
they did it.
pretty up there, short
Yeah.
of just ending the game line. But no, I just want because look. So you're playing D&D, you pull out the boss fight, you drop Sauron down at the table, you're like, oh, I'm in danger. That's bad.
Yeah, no, definitely.
But no, I
feel
figured
like the
out
Witch King of Angmar would be more intimidating on the Fell Beast, but like, you know, it is what it is.
No, that's Sauron. That's the big bad.
Alright.
The virus is our one chance to delay the
Oh, $10 from H Grim 2773. Question for Pankers. Would it be impolite to ask for feedback on a video when I put it out? It's over the origins of the Covenant. Please forgive this question goes against etiquette. There is absolutely no etiquette here.
None at all, and yeah, sure thing.
Yeah.
Just send me a link to the video when it's out.
Yeah. The thing that like a lot of people think is etiquette when it comes to like YouTubes. Yeah, I do the YouTubes. Got him. But the etiquette there is you can message me. Any one of you could message me right now. I'm in the Discord. And you know what my response will likely be if I don't want to reply. I won't reply. That's it. You just gotta, like everything else, just I won't reply, and that's kind of it. And I think Colin kind of follows that same thing. If someone, you know, unsolicited, just shows up and is like, "Hey, I'm gonna just talk to you now." Usually, you just don't.
Hey, yeah.
Am I giving away the secret? I don't know. I don't know how you deal with people, but like whenever someone like messages me and they're just like, hey, could you like put me on your channel and like shout out my channel, and it's like it's something about like AI art videos with an AI generated voice thing. I'm like, nah, sorry dog, I can't do that.
I don't know.
Go ahead.
I like talking to new fellas. I like meeting new fellas and see what people's going on. But yeah, I'll give you look. Part of it is admittedly I'm just bad at reading DMs. Like I don't think about it.
Yeah.
But also there's I can give you all some etiquette. If the etiquette is you know, like that, I like that. You're like, hey, I make this video. Could I maybe get feedback on it when it's out? I think that's pretty solid. That's a pretty reasonable and neat thing to ask for. What's not a reasonable thing to ask for is, hey, can you write half of my script for me? That I'm not answering that one.
You just reminded me of like someone, and I think you know who. I'm not gonna talk about it, but it was really funny. Also, thank you for the $2. I really appreciate it. Is iced tea technically soup? I mean, no, because then technically you could be like, is hot chocolate or is soup technically a drink? I mean, no, because you drink the soup, you use the action. I'm not gonna think about this anymore. My head's already hurting.
How else can I live parasocially through my favorite YouTuber's success? You know, I don't know. I'd like to think I'm not so internet brain that my first thing I do when I look at someone is, what's your sub count, bozo?
Yeah. I've had a few people like that. Just handle it with grace. Oh.
That's I think there was without any names. That was the first thing that, oh, what's up? I hope all is well. This is a lot of ums. All right.
Uh,
I'm worried now.
the game closed.
Oh. Well, that's rough. It's still going for me. Oh, no. No, it isn't.
I fucking hate this game. Oh, 39 supporters. You know what? Oh my god. Fuck.
Supporters are good. Lethal Company is right there.
No, we're doing this game. We're doing this game. I fucking hate this game. Oh, okay. Well, chat, you know how you can ease my anger and my anxieties right now? If you are new here, new onto this specific stream, I am destroying my liver and my kidneys specifically for you, as I bought explicitly 4 energy drinks specifically so that I can have a longer stream than usual tonight. So, what are we gonna do today? We are promoting my makeshift campaign. We're going to be promoting that shit to high heaven. Now, what's makeshift? I'm glad you asked, Colin. Fucking Makeshift is a company that allows creators like me to put out a plush version of themselves. Now, I did kind of choose it for a very inopportune time because a lot's been going on this year. Excuse me. And yeah, but we're gonna ride this shit until the end. So what happens is, if you guys can click that link in the description of this specific stream, you guys can support the petition to get it going. It's only going to cost $2 American, if I remember correctly, and that's all you're going to be charged today. If you want the plush, then on the 16th of next month, I believe, it'll say on the page, it is the midway point through next month, you guys can gain access to the actual plush itself. You are charged for the remaining amount, and then you are given it. Yeah. We have to hit a certain number for the petition within 10 days. We are on day 6, and after 4 days from now, it's going to go away, and I might not ever do it again. I just want to have a cool little plush fella, and I think that would be pretty cool. And I'm going to be streaming for a little bit, but right now it's only $2 to support the petition, and once we hit 200 guys, we are going to, I don't know, do something about it. But I'm going to be streaming until we at least get close to 100 or 4 hours, which is more than I usually do. Okay, let's do this again.
Yeah.
Inserting payload.
Shout out to you, Dixon Herat. Lethal with mods clears most every friend gem game. Hell yeah, it does.
Yeah, I do like Lethal Company. I haven't played it with mods. I haven't played it in a while, but I've always enjoyed it.
It's very fun with mods.
I didn't particularly care for Repo. Peak was kind of annoying. I didn't really care for it that much.
I don't. Though that's. They're different games, and I gotta be honest.
Go on.
I hate when people say friend slop.
Yeah,
I see. I know what they mean. The problem is, most of the time, almost without fault, when that's commonly used to dunk on a game, the person getting that train going is Twitter account person with a blue check mark who doesn't go outside. And I'm sorry. You know what? You want to call it friend slop when 5 million different streamers are doing it? Fine. Whatever. I'm sorry you're missing the train because you're a self-isolated hermit. But when it's just this thing comes out, it's like it's friend slop. I'm like, yeah, you know what that is? I have friends. I'm sorry you don't.
But Colin, I call it friend slop.
Yeah, but I know you have friends. I said most of the time. I'm mostly referring to the Twitter people. Well, Twitter is subhuman land anyways.
You're already overstepping there. Calling them people is the first step to acknowledging their existence. You shouldn't do that. People who are so Twitter brain rotted that they complain about shit, you know. You can't just like a game. You gotta give it a title of a type. It's either peak or it's trash or it's nothing.
Activate launch
Like,
systems.
I hate that mentality. I just use friend slop as a way to describe it because that's what do you call it? Like, oh, 4-player co-op online. It's just a short word that describes it.
That's fine enough. I don't hate that. It's like the people that go friend slop in the same way like most people would say like E. coli or cockroach. It's like, oh, right. I'm remembering that. Yeah, you are just a. You know, you
No
think
friend
because you make
Nancy.
$200 on Twitter a month that you matter.
Okay. Yeah, ain't that just the funniest shit?
Friend slop. It is friend slop. And you know what? I have friends. I'm enjoying the slop.
Can you not hasten the damn process?
I got the
Oh.
hate rolling. I said I was here for hate.
Ain't life dandy?
Life's pretty aight right now.
I am doing my best.
That's all you can do.
I don't think me attacking them shits over there will do much of anything.
So let's
Grab a
hateful
bucket and
tangent
fill
to
my
go on.
trough. Gotcha. I think the spread on the fucking bolt gun is diabolical.
Did you aim down your sights?
I know I can, but like spraying from the hip, a Space Marine should at least have like a targeting reticle. Reticle? What did I say at that? Hit the coal on that one pretty hard.
That have you tried aiming down your sights? There
Yeah,
you go.
I have.
I'm seeing you do it.
You know, I don't need your fucking negativity here. I just don't enjoy online multiplayer. Normally me neither. Notoriously me neither, actually.
See, that's a valid reason to dislike it, though. Not just going, it's friend slop, and then
Well, I do think
pretending-
that there is a validity to the term friend slop with some games that are just made with no, like, if the game is fun on its own, then, like, I think that using the term friend slop unironically just makes you seem like a big, thicky, bobo, dum-dum idiot. But with that, you know, it's a little different. I know there are some games that, like, you can't play on your own. And because of that, it makes it harder for you to even appreciate them, and that's just slop.
It is done.
I get that those are valid reasons.
Eh.
Or maybe I came a little too strong with the hate.
Oh no, see, you're saying that to me. You gotta remember, I'm the biggest hater.
Fair enough.
I hate everything. See, he ain't even aiming, he's just shooting. Man, people will see this and say, hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, my mental health improved drastically once you introduced me to Hell Yeah Core. It was pretty good, it was pretty good.
It's pretty hype.
It's good. It's good. Run Slop will always be 10 times better than Corpo Slop, like High Guard and Concord, though. Okay, Concord is not, like, calling Concord...
That was just a magical experience.
Yeah, calling Concord anything other than, like, something eldritch that should not have existed is actually kind of insane. Like, I think about Concord, like, Redfall. For those who don't know, Redfall came out. That's a terrible game. Call of Duty, insert number here of the one that you don't like, that came out. What's another terrible game that came out?
Ride to Hell Retribution.
Ride to Hell Retribution is terrible. One of the worst games to have ever been made. That still came out, and you can still purchase that. I'm pretty sure it got a Steam port.
Lovely to play. Not because it's fun or good or handles well or is.
But I think that one's
anything.
up there as like an Eldritch horror type deal.
That game is the room of video games, which is much harder to do. Because a video game also needs to be entertaining in some ways to play and not just sit back and turn your brain off, right?
Yeah, you got a point there.
There's a magical balance of the room of video games where it's just awful, but it's still enjoyable. Which for a gameplay loop, very hard to do. Especially because that can't be on purpose.
But that's the thing.
It released.
That came out. That even got a sequel.
Did it?
Yeah. It was like a phone game, but it was still a sequel.
Oh.
Right? Yet somehow.
Spin-off / sequel, Ride to Hell Route 666.
Yeah, I know. Ride to Hell was one of my hyperfixations when I was a wee baby.
Oh, I don't blame you. That shit was mystical.
Oh yeah, no, it was kind of on its own. It was kind of its own tier of just weird bullshit.
But sorry, you.
So Concord came out, and even though it came out, it was still taken away. I have never seen a game that they invested like $40 million into. No, it wasn't 40 million. It was 400 million, right? It was something crazy.
Well, it was absurd.
Yeah.
Like, it was like they could not eat that.
And the thing is, it's like, instead of just letting the game be out, and it cost them, I don't even think, maybe it cost them like server space to distribute the game. That's it. Like barely anything. They still decided, no, this is so embarrassing and getting shredded to pieces so much, but we have to get rid of it. Not even give you the ability to play it. I think that game is actually like not even just abandonware. I think it's lost media. I think genuinely people did not, like, we don't have access to the source code, and I don't think anybody cared enough to crack it, so we can't play it. And you know what? I'm gonna say it. I was kind of curious, right? I like, the game looked kind of fun in some places. I'm not a hero shooter guy, but there was like some people that I was like, okay, I kind of like it. The character designs were just corpo slop is a good word to describe the character designs, but the game is just so like I don't even know a better way to describe it than, remember that episode? You remember the Mr. Frog episode from Smiling Friends, where the producer's like, "We spent $50 million on this. Why don't you like it?" That's what it felt like. Every single person that was a part of that team was like, "Yeah, this is the greatest game we've ever made. It's going to be selling millions of dollars. We're going to have so much money because of it." And then it came out, and everybody was like, "What do you mean you don't like it? But you're supposed to like it, right? Look, there's a lady. She had pink hair. There's a pink-haired lady. Look, you like pink-haired lady." It's just so weird. Because it's not bad. It is just so offensively safe and mediocre that it is impossible to keep it steady. I just feel weird that it's gone. Because, like, it's like, imagine if suddenly you just decided, I don't want to do YouTube. Cool. And then suddenly you hate Warhammer. And you hate everything that you put on this channel. Would you still delete your YouTube channel?
Probably not.
Yeah, because that's just passive income. Like, even if you're getting $50 a week from your YouTube channel, that's $50 you didn't have. But so, I think it was Sony that made Concord, or was it EA? I forgot which.
I think it was Sony.
Yeah, but Sony, not even the, like, not even the, like, the idea of getting maybe a crisp 500 note from, like, a few people who got it out of a curiosity. They didn't even do that. They just let it slide. They just got rid of it and made everybody refund it, and now no one can play it. Hey, don't talk shit about Brink. Brink was awesome. Y'all are just haters. Lawbreakers, yeah, that one was kind of funny. Because the guy who made Lawbreakers kept talking about how, yeah, no, I wanted to make a hero shooter that was, you know, a little more edgy, you know. My wife, she loves Overwatch, but, like, I wanted to make something that wasn't Overwatch. I'm like, wow, that was weird. that was a little sexist, actually. You're literally just saying Overwatch is for girls, this is for men. Alright. Cool.
I haven't thought of Brinkin. Holy shit, this game is still up.
Yeah, Brink came out and is still purchasable, yet somehow Concord was so offensively terrible that they had to get rid of it.
His eternal service.
Okay, Highguard people are trying to, Highguard they're trying to Concord it. I don't think so. Highguard kind of looks a little fun. It doesn't look like a game that's gonna have a long life expectancy, but I think it's gonna be like fine. Like you're genuinely just going to just play it, get a few rounds in. You're not gonna grind it out, but like from what I've been seeing from the gameplay, it looks fine. Lawbreakers, Gollum. Okay, Gollum is also another one that's Eldritch. That one is still available for purchase. Metal Gear Survive, you can go fuck yourself. That game is fun if you ignore the Konami-isms that are in it. Umbrella Corps is irredeemable, sorry.
I don't know, all about fucking Highguard is from the people who brought you Titanfall, but fuck off with that.
Yeah, when they said that, I pogged, but then I sucked in my wee nub until it was an innie instead of an outie because I got upset because it wasn't Titanfall 4 or some shit.
3,
whatever. We got Blackout, it's fine.
And then I like Blackout, but that's still not Titanfall. Those are different fields.
It's close enough, right?
It can be, but I miss Titanfall.
Yeah, Titanfall's pretty good.
But it's that and I fucking Doki Bird, who from my understanding of her very much likes all those genres of games. She did not seem terribly enthusiastic about it.
About which?
Highguard.
Fair. Like,
Which
from what I've seen, everybody is just like, it's okay. That's literally it. I've only ever heard people say it's okay.
That's the thing. And like from that crowd of people that love those kind of games and say it's okay, like to me that would like imagine you're talking to Andy, right? Good old Remembrance or good old Andy. A new White Scars book comes out and he's just like, it's all right. Like that speaks all the volumes I need to hear.
Was Back for Blood any good?
No.
Okay, you can't even say that because the answer is yeah, but you see why Valve made you see why what do you call it? Left 4 Dead is more of a Valve game than it is the fucking company that actually made it. What the fuck are they called?
I don't know, I'll open Steam real quick. I'll take a look.
Yeah. I know that like the company that made Back 4 Blood was the original company that made Left 4 Dead, but it turns out behind the scenes, like Valve was like, "Hey, don't do that."
Turtle
That's
Rock.
actually sorry.
Turtle Rock Studios.
Yeah, Turtle Rock, great company, but they do need to be reined in. They're literally getting George Lucas. Like,
I was about to bring that up. Yeah.
Yeah, they literally are. Because,
they do good stuff. They need someone to wrangle them.
Yeah, because they took all of the things that they were told not to do by Valve in the Left 4 Dead era and put it in Back 4 Blood, and that's what made it bad. But, like, I kind of like the aesthetic of the game. I think the worms and the ridden looks pretty cool. I actually genuinely would like to get a group of people together to play it, because it looks fun. The gameplay looks fun. It's just that there's, like, some fun stuff to it. It's just that they've ruined it for the people who like Left 4 Dead.
Yeah, even some of the designs and concept I like, but they had serious issues to me with enemy differentiation.
Yeah,
like they had 2 different variations of each infected. I'm not even pretend to not call them infected.
Yeah, they're called the ridden. Ridden this dick, bitch, as a fucking stroke nuts kind of shit.
But no, like they had like each of the 2 variations would do 2 pretty different things, and the only way to tell was a vague weak spot on each of them that was on completely different locations. And they were making you try and be super accurate in a zombie horde shooter. There's a reason that's not really a thing, fellas.
Yeah, and it's like in the multiplayer, there was a reason why in Left 4 Dead that you weren't supposed to choose the you weren't allowed to choose what infected you played because it would actually become very unfair and hard to balance if everybody chose Hunter all at once. So that means and
just grab everyone.
That was a Valve decision, by the way. They're like, no, you don't get to choose what special infected you get. And that was a really good decision because it made it so that you had to learn all of them if you wanted to play infected. By the way, you can join my game now, I believe.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you should be able to.
Yeah, no,
also,
it was
VLAC, thank you for the $2. I miss Turtle Rock and Evolve. Wraith, my beloved. Evolve's one of those games.
Evolve went fucking hard.
Yeah, I'm sad that I missed the boat on that one.
I was in it for a little while. It was so fun.
Yeah,
I loved Evolve.
Yeah, I just don't like playing multiplayer games. But that game was one of those ones that like I would love to play that, but they made playing the monster too fun, and that's the problem with that game.
Honestly, I like playing both sides. Although I do see what you mean because, especially because the way you queued in for it was utter insanity.
Yeah,
it was like, if I remember correctly, you just had to search for a game, and then you got to pick which roles you wanted the most, right? Everyone picked the monster because, of course, so you had a 1 in 5 chance of ever being the monster.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was also no one wanted to be the trapper guy. So it really it was some of the jank, some of the Turtle Rock jank where no one reined them in.
Yeah. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. And then maybe get a snack. You entertain the Folkerinos.
I will do this. What other great? Evolve was so fun though. Like core gameplay, masterpiece. Part of the reason too, really not a fan of Back 4 Blood. Look at this cool card system. Look at it. You can look at the cards. Isn't this fun? Look, we're in this zombie horde game. Look here's a fucking deck building system. This is what I want. No, it's not. Like, why is this here? It's like maybe without that, I'd still at least enjoy it a bit, right? They added that, and I'm just kind of like, oh, good. This is in the game now, huh? I just have to deal with this too. There's absolutely no way around it. And correct. The cards, Mason. What do you mean? Yeah, it's just like have fun. Have fun. I'm not having fun. It's I don't know. It's almost like you added too much. There can be too many ingredients in the meal. I can see, Chad. I have the stream pulled up on YouTube. I'm just kind of yapping. But yeah, no, it was too much going on in that game. I think in a lot of ways. I get, I can get nowadays, like, some people think Left 4 Dead is, it's a bit repetitive. But it's like, there is such a thing as too many features added to your game. Or failing that, features that don't actually improve the gameplay experience. Like, I don't know. I think the way to put it, you ever play, like, a game where the upgrade tree is like 90% add 2% to this weapon's damage, this singular weapon type's damage. Like, why am I wasting time on this? It's like that. That's what the card system of Back 4 Blood felt like. It's like you could have just not added this and polished other things up. Like all the time spent on that was time they could have spent on making the game better. Welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello everybody, I'm back, and if you're just tuning in, You know, we're in between chapters right now. Might be another time to promote this. I'm posting it in chat right now, actually.
I gotta go pee. I'll be back.
Go for it while I chill. So, this stream is dedicated to Makeship, because Makeship is a company that has partnered with me in order to produce a Arthur Bones plush. And because of that, I need people to sign the petition and, you know, pay the $2 in order to actually have the petition go through and eventually potentially make the plush a reality. So how it works is you pay the $2 now within the 10-day campaign, and after that's all said and done, you'll be charged the full amount on the 16th of next month, I believe. And from there, you get the plush delivered to you within the next couple months once everything is produced and all that. I have to get the prototype done and then approve it before it's sent off because, you know, it's got to be up to my standards and all that. But I'm going to be posting the link in chat right now. Or not, I guess. I don't know. Control V. Control V. No? Okay, cool. Let me get this up. While I'm getting that up, if you guys want to find it quicker, it is the link that is in the description right now. We are going to be streaming for a little bit longer than I usually do. And if you want to support me, support the stream, and get something that you can put snugly in a jar, sign the petition, pay the $2, and eventually you might get a cute little feller. Yeah. We're going to be streaming until I hit a certain amount. We need more. We need more. Please support the plush. I beg you. I need it. I need it in my life. It would be an amazing thing if you did. I'm playing Space Marine 2, and I hate that game. So, you know, something for the people. I got chips and dip because I'm fat. So how's everybody else? Hope you get lots of business and donations. Yeah, it's more just, I want to get the plush. I think it'd be cool to have one of those for Arthur. It's a character that's done a lot for me as a person. Hate Space Marine 2, how could you? I just didn't like it, it's not for me. I just got some generic brand tortilla with a hint of lime. And some old Dutch salsa con queso. You know, the chips and cheese. Classic snack. Let me get the crunch on real quick. And mute my mic just so you don't hear it. So how is everybody doing? What's everybody been up to? Painting anything interesting? Also, what war games have you guys been playing recently outside of like 40k? Curious, because I've been playing a lot.
Oh. Is he... Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Oh, they can hear me, though. I see. Chat, since you can only hear me, he hates you and he thinks you're all dumb and you smell. Any response you'd like me to relay to that, or are you just you got nothing for that?
Hi, everybody.
All right, fair enough.
So good. For the person who's asking when is the next Ultimate Book Club, I kind of want to bring it back. I don't have a lot of free time these days, so streaming is not really something I can afford to do. I'm doing this today because I need to promote the Makeship just a little bit, you know. I pulled an Asmongold and showered 3 days ago. That's That's a self-report of some sort.
I'm not gonna approve of that, but I've been in bad places before. Some days are like that. Some weeks are like that.
See, I get it. But also, like, I have, like, a lot of issues with, like, hygiene. And I don't mean, like, I have issues keeping myself clean. No, if I don't shower every day, I get twitchy. Yeah.
What is our assignment?
It's probably a psychological thing, where, like, I feel like I'm a lot dirtier than I actually am.
We are to recapture them. Lost them already.
No, I am kind of the same with, like, shaving my head. I really gotta shave my head more often. I just don't leave my house as much as I should. So all my friends come over here and we play war games. I go out for groceries and I wear a hat. And then, like, when I'm not looking, I end up having, like, Vegeta. Like, I end up doing the Vegeta because I've got the Widow's Peak on steroids. And, yeah. So it's pretty bad.
Yeah. No, I get that. I gotta go get I'm gonna go to the barber again soon. Last time I got a barber was what?
I just heard like a noise and I don't know what that was. I heard a pop-bum and then everything stopped working. That was interesting. Okay,
Was that on my end?
No, on my end. You're good.
Leave immediately.
But no, I say I gotta go get a barber cut again soon.
See, I just shaved my head myself and then trimmed my beard. I got good at it, so.
Fair enough. Nah,
Yeah, that's a fun thing. Crackduck pointed out. Living with him for like short periods of time in Las Vegas and like in like conventions, he washes his hands a lot. He's a very cleanly man. Why the fuck would you not shower daily, you degenerates? I do miss days every now and then. That's just because like I work, and then like 16 hours go by, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I'm so tired. Save time now.
Even in like day to day, if you miss a day of showering, it isn't gonna kill you.
Yeah, I
Like,
know.
you're not gonna. You don't instantly turn into the rot man.
Yeah. You
Like,
could
you know.
erase a piece of lore. Where would you start? I actually answered that question in my face reveal. I wouldn't. I think that it is a beautiful thing when we have bad stories. Colin,
Yes.
gun to your head.
Answer the question. Prost.
Top 5 best power armors. And I don't mean like power armor sets. I mean universes that have power armor. What is your favorite like version? So like if you say like 40k, that's Space Marine power armor.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess. Ooh, I'm gonna have to think on that one then.
Yeah, because like power armor is pretty good. It's pretty good.
I think number 1 though, I'm gonna throw a bit of a curveball your way. I fucking love Fallout power armor, dude.
Yeah, okay. I hate Fallout 4. Full send. I just hate Fallout 4. It did power
valid.
armor so good.
It feels like power armor. Like as much they should not have given it to you in the goddamn tutorial, but when you step into that suit, you feel it.
Yeah, no, because like in other games, power armor just felt like, oh, it's just better armor that you need to get a training thing for.
Yeah, or outside of Fallout, like at Space Marine power armor, you don't really ever feel that because there's never a not in power armor moment, you know?
Yeah, but in Fallout, it's like, nah, you don't understand. Power armor's fucking cool.
Fallout 4 cooked on very few things, but that was one of them.
So number 1 is Fallout. Specifically Fallout 4, I guess, because that's the best one.
I mean, in general, like as a lore thing, but yeah, specifically like Fallout 4, if we're going like pure gameplay.
That reminds me, you messaged me the other day because I was hanging out with a friend and we were playing. I was playing Fallout Dust, like a highly modded Fallout New Vegas client.
Yeah.
And I just picked someone. I don't know. I was just picking just a mod pack that worked, right? And
yeah,
I didn't see what mods were in it, but everybody was like, this is the best lore-friendly mod for it. I'm like, okay, cool. And immediately it changed the opening menu theme, like the title menu theme, and I'm like, okay, this guy knows what he's doing. This is a good mod pack. For those who... Chat, have any of you played Fallout Dust before?
From my understanding, it's the ball crush mod.
Yes, it is.
What you said.
So it used to be relatively strict, but they kept adding on to it. The first one is you just start off. It takes place 20 years after Fallout New Vegas ended, and it's technically the worst possible ending for everything in the game.
The courier went psycho mode.
Yeah.
It was terrifying presence.
Well, it's more like, how do I say this? It's more like he sided with the NCR, but when the NCR were like, okay, now it's time to take over New Vegas, the courier was like, wait, take over New Vegas? No, you can have Hoover Dam. You're not annexing New Vegas. And then there was a fight that happened, and then oh, hi, Servo Skull. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Oh yeah.
And
it's you.
yeah, and it was an independent Vegas. Then by force, the NCR ended up annexing New Vegas. Human experimentation. The red cloud from Sierra Madre leaked into the entirety of the Mojave, and then congratulations from there, it only just got worse. Why? Because with the red cloud, it how do I say this? It blocked out the sun, and then those things from the Lonesome Road, you know, the tunnelers that could eat deathclaws in large packs, yeah, well, they're afraid of the sun. There's no more sun. Congrats. Now they're in Mojave, and they're the main predator that you gotta deal with. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. So, all that being said, the game's one mission: get out of the Mojave.
Leave.
That's it. So if you know any ways out of the Mojave, just follow that. And yeah, so there's several different spawn locations, and I just picked one that was labeled Shack. It was by the quarry, like Quarry Junction.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I didn't know where I was.
That's what you meant by the.
Yeah, and this is harder, New Vegas too. The damage thresholds in this game, they fucked with them so much. Ghouls take 99% or 90% less damage from shots to the body. You have to shoot them in the head because they take ×5 damage to the head. You take a lot more damage too, and dying pretty quickly. So yeah, when I went to play that game for the first time, I ended up going to Quarry Junction, went to the left, saw a young Cazador, and I was like, oh, I could deal with that. Yeah, nah, okay, I got the shit, right? So I started just doing that. No.
Who are you playing with?
What do you mean?
Oh, I just said curious who you said you were playing with.
Oh, it's a friend you don't know.
Gotcha.
It's just someone that I met, not recently. Been around for a little bit, but just hang out off and on. I don't want to, like, dox him on stream, so.
No, that's more than fair.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, shot up a young Cazador, and I was like, yeah, you've been affected by Cazador venom. I'm like, well, how bad could that be? Yes.
Quite.
Yeah, actually, no, it's pretty bad. And then I just decided, oh, okay, well, I will go to the other side then and see what's on there. And then I saw 5 Deathclaws just wandering, and I was like, oh, okay, so what direction am I supposed to go, really? Is there any option here? No, it's difficult. It's terrible. It's a great game. I kind of want to go back and play it, but like it's rough. What's the med stims button? Oh yeah, there we go.
F, at least by default.
Everyone at this base owes you their life, my lords.
The Emperor protects.
No, who
We must
texted me?
proceed through the jungle to reach the orbital defense guns. Brother Lirio, assist the Cadians while they establish new defensive lines, then report back.
Yes, Lieutenant. It will not take long.
Oh, it's my dad. I'm helping him with wood tomorrow. Sup, bumheads? How dare you? But yeah, okay, so number 1 is
The orbital
Fallout
guns
Power
on the other
Armor.
side of the swamp. Be alert.
What's number 2?
Tyranids
Like,
will
what's
be
the
lying
second
in
best
wait.
power armor? And why is it Proto-Mechs from
They will
Battletech?
not get. This must be where the swarm originated. These abhorrent husks are
Colin?
everywhere. Living organic machines. Indeed.
Hello?
Their ships, these pods, all of it.
Am I-
Their very
Jack, can you hear
existence
me?
is heresy. We shut in their numbers today, brother.
Oh, did Colin leave? Did we crash?
Oh,
Hello?
oh, hello.
Hello?
Hey, my internet died.
Okay, glad it's not me. I don't even think I could name 5 power armors from non-40k franchises. Read more books, you silly Billy. I could name well over, I think, 10, 20 right now, just because it's such a prevalent concept.
You know, mid disconnecting, I was gonna bring that up. I was gonna say to circle back to that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Number 2 is Halo.
Halo?
Their armor.
What's your favorite Halo armor set, and why is it the Hayabusa?
I like Mark 5.
Mark 5? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's fair. Also, someone in the chat, the Fallout power armor is #1 is crazy.
It goes hard. What can I say?
Yeah, hey, Colin, you should rejoin the game. It'd be kind of cool.
I'm still loading resources.
That's fair. That's fair. So
I'm
Halo's,
upgrading my PC soon, but this game is not on an SSD.
that is also see, now that I got the new PC, I do have a better
Let us
game
get to work.
or a better. Oh fuck! No, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to hit that. I didn't mean to. Well,
Damn.
I didn't know the queue was that.
But
Whatever.
nah, yeah, I'm coming back. But nah, that'll be happening soon. I was feeling it when I was playing with Froggy, and she would be in the mission, and I would be in the loading screen.
Yeah, I couldn't even run this game on my external hard drive when I was playing it before, which is also one of the reasons why I got super fucking frustrated with it. So my old PC was set up by some like half-brained homunculus who like basically made the entire thing unusable, and it would cost me like about $200 to get the thing disassembled and then reassembled. And I'm an idiot, so I can't disassemble a PC by myself without being sad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But yeah, so Mark 5. So number 1, favorite power armor Fallout, but we also have to acknowledge that Fallout 4 and beyond is putting in a lot of work to make it actually function.
Yeah, even just in like I'd also do just love the design of Fallout power armor. Like it's just really cool.
Yeah, it's very practical armor. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just so cool. 2 is Halo. Mjolnir, my beloved, goes hard.
Of course. Recon is mine, but also... Oh, the game
I
crashed.
can respect the recon. Oh, well, damn. We're both going through it, aren't we?
I fucking hate this game. I fucking...
Aside from the... Number 3 would probably be Warhammer.
Okay, Warhammer Power Armor, it's chunky. It works. It does good work.
It does good stuff. It does good stuff. 4 and 5 I'm going to need to think about, though.
Yeah. For me, Marauder Armor is up there because I genuinely like that. And that's from, like, Starship Troopers. Like from
Oh,
the
yeah.
book.
That's... Yeah, the book mobile infantry.
Yeah, the ones that they're like, they don't even really touch the ground. It's just basically like a coffin with arms and legs that fires rockets and missiles while you fly.
Halo Legends, the prototype.
Yeah, but like imagine an entire army of that. That's kind of it. And that's why I fucking adore that. Like in the books, it's like it's implied that generally speaking, it wasn't even really, how do I say this? It wasn't really even a war against the bugs. The bugs weren't even really a threat because we could just bomb them into nothingness. But the society of that book needed to needed to be at war in order for it to function, just because of how their culture existed. But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's another good?
I just had.
Proto-mechs from BattleTech are fucking
I
awesome.
was about to mention elementals.
Elementals and proto-mechs. So I think proto-mechs are.
Lying in wait.
You could say. I don't know. Would you count a proto-mech as a battle as a power armor, or would you count it as like?
I'd say
It's
I
on the
could
line. I know
see-
that.
I could see someone counting it. I wouldn't be opposed. Like I wouldn't say a hard no to that, but I personally don't.
Hmm. Yeah, because I know that like with proto-mechs, don't you have to get wired into them permanently, and it's fucking clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I believe the clan solved by breeding people that way, and the Word of Blake solved by going, "Hey, give me your limbs."
Yeah.
So that'd be number 4. Number 5. That's where I gotta think.
Wait, number 4 would be what?
4 would be elementals.
Not inner sphere, just elemental. Come on, inner sphere power armor. Come on, that's kind of cool.
Look, even though I don't like clanners, I like elementals.
You just like
wife.
elemental
Please,
women.
please, 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 let me raise you up.
Living organic machines. Indeed. Their ships, these pods, all
And then number 5. Number 5 I need to think about, because
Yeah.
as much as you did just say read more books, after that it's like it gets like blurry of like off the top of my head, where am I going with power armor?
I see. I read a lot of sci-fi as a kid, so it's like power armor kind of comes all over the place.
No, that's more than fair. I read a lot. I did a lot of like I preferred fantasy for the most part. Oh, I got number 5.
What?
Oh no, that's not power armor. Fuck. I was thinking of the Dark Troopers, but those are droids from Star Wars. One of the Legends things.
Yeah, I know. It was in the games.
That was an Empire at War. I know.
There was also a game that included them, and I remember that. It's kind of dope. Yeah, the Iron Man suit is technically power armor. Not technically, it just is powered armor.
Yeah. I'm not gonna count that though, just because that's kind of just Iron Man. Not that I could blame anyone for saying like I'm thinking like power armor, like this is a kind of power armor, right?
Yeah,
Like
so
people that aren't Iron Man will be wearing that.
So for those who don't know, power armor is like, it is theoretically a very useful set of tools, because the main limitation when wearing body armor is that you still have to remain mobile in order for it to work. So power armor is the point where you literally have to have some kind of power source on the armor in order for you to be able to move it. Like there has to be servos, pneumatic presses, and just joints that allow you to like actually move the armor in order for it to work. So that's where the term power armor comes from, because it's armor.
Yeah, because it's not just you on your own power moving it.
Yeah, it's too heavy for you to move it on your own, so you need the power source to do it. But there is a certain level where it becomes a mech when you're using more keyboard, like key inputs and button presses in order to activate it.
I think the best way I'd put it is like power armor, you are still moving it. It's just helping you.
Yeah.
Whereas with a mech, you give the input, and depending on the mecha, what we're talking about, the input can be you moving the arm, right?
Yeah.
Like like a lot of things, like Gurren Lagann, that is not fucking power armor. That is a mech, but but it is, you're giving an input and the mech is responding. It can be like neuro wired into you, and it's almost instantaneous, but
yeah,
it is also just like a scale thing too.
Yeah, no, definitely. I know there is like power armor that is in the amp suits from Avatar. Dude, the amp suits, they're like on that level, but I think they're fucking cool. I think they all look really cool.
This is going to be a very specific one, but from the Revenge of the Sith game, those juiced up clone troopers.
Those were kind of based, yeah.
I just always found those super cool.
I really fuck with like the Terran power armor from StarCraft. I don't like StarCraft.
Yeah.
I don't like StarCraft at all, but like I love the bulky, big pauldron round ball look. I guess you could technically count it, but the fucking HEV suit from Half-Life is technically power armor. Yeah, it
That's
is.
right.
It is a power.
It's because
suit.
usually there's nothing like in strictest definition that it needs to be like big and bulky, right?
Yeah, no,
Like
it's
it
just
can be
armor that
very
could not function
form-fitting.
without power. So,
Yeah.
like, the armor itself's flexibility comes from the power inside of it.
Like in theory, power armor could be something you can lift on your own power, but without like a power
Oh,
source,
the mechanized infantry from
it's not
Trench
doing
Crusade. Someone
anything.
brought that up.
Oh,
Mechanized
yeah.
infantry. Those are pretty good. I like those. Battle
You know.
armor from Mech Assault. Yeah, that was on there. Elementals are pretty dope. Pretty dope. Breton got a pack of elementals just to piss me off. Oh fuck what was that game that was like kind of the standard of your computer will melt if you use this back in the day?
Oh, Crisis.
Yeah,
Crisis.
I love how you knew what I meant because like Crisis was the golden standard of you need higher hardware.
For those of you, and God, this is dating us, but for those of you, because that audience
that's the only
is
thing
word
that's
around
dating us
for
right
that.
now. Ha ha.
All right, well, shut up.
I know that's your shtick, but like whatever. Had to get it in there.
Yeah. But you know, Crisis, for those of you not aware, was the benchmark of do you have a gaming PC or do you have a gaming PC?
Yeah. Oh, if I had to pick like one of my favorite universes for power armor, it would have to be Lancer. Are you familiar?
I'm vaguely familiar. Like I've heard other people talk about it a decent bit, but I personally know very little.
So, like, if I remember correctly, it's been a minute since I played Lancer, but there's like different categories of like mech in that game. So, they're divided by size. So, like, size 1 would be like like a proto mech size, or like somewhere between like a proto mech. Or like an ultra heavy proto mech and like a light mech, or like an ultra light mech.
I think there is like ultra light. Yeah.
Yeah. I love that there's a category between proto mech and ultra light, and it's ultra proto mech. I hate that so much. They're 5 tons. No, they're 9 tons because once you get to 10 to 15, that's an ultra light.
Yeah. It's so dumb.
But
I do like it. It's goofy.
So, like, size 2 is, like, your standard, like, Gundam size, but, like, a small Gundam, size 3 is, like, pretty big. But then you have, I think they're called half-size. Half-size mechs in this game are just power armor. And there's one that I really, really like called the Caliban. The Caliban is powered armor, but its whole gimmick is you can either pick a grenade launcher, or if you have nuts that are big and hang low, you pick the shotgun. Because the Caliban has it has 2 arms that automatically load a break action shotgun for you. And the Caliban has a fun gimmick where it can push things as if it was 3 size categories higher than it actually is. So you could just knock over like size 2 mechs with this tiny little power armor. It also looks dope. The Caliban's pretty cool.
My DM in the Star Wars D&D game I like to talk about, as you well know.
Mm-hmm.
My DM fucked up and made that a feat.
Yeah.
And then I, because I'm a droid, right? Nothing's stopping me from getting bigger. There is no limit. So I turned large and was like, "Oh, there's a Rancor. I'm tipping it over and beating it up."
Yeah. No, you'd fuck with the Caliban. Let me post a picture.
Oh, it sounds like I would. Also, when I was looking up the clone power armor, look at poor fucking Anakin.
Oh, Jesus Christmas. That's pretty bad.
For those of you, you can't see our DM, 7 droidicas.
Oh.
Death? You wanted it? That's definitely a war crime.
Are you joining my game, son?
Pardon me. Alright, it's loading again. My apologies, I got caught up in the conversation.
Nah, me too. I kind of fuck with it, but nah, the Goblin from Lancer is also a good power armor. That's a solid one.
I got a related question for you.
What up?
I'll do top 3. Top 5 if you want. I'll probably only go 3, but top 3 to 5 mechs.
Oh, dude, I have so many, but I already know what my number 1 is. It's super easy.
Mine is also easy, but it's bullshit. But the whole show it's Gurren Lagann.
What is the name of it? Cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. Come on, Big O, easy, best mech ever. It's Batman, but a mech.
Oh yeah, all right. I respect that.
Yeah,
it's
no.
not mine. but I mean,
The fact that
get
he
it.
just has like a pneumatic jackhammer built into his hand and that's his big deal. Ah, fuck with
oh
it.
yeah.
Evangelion mechs are pretty up there. I love their designs. But no,
I
the
gotta
Big
go.
O, my favorite. It's always going to be Big O's #1.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no problem, sir. But yeah.
It is. I am joining you now, though.
Yeah, no, I see it. The Big O is pretty good. Gurren Lagann mechs are pretty cool, but they're all over the place, so there's not really a coherent, cogent design to most of them. Better ingredients, better Titans, Papa Scorch, Godspeed, Megas XLR. we got a real one in chat there. Urban Mech. Why, yes, I would love to hook up my Urban with an MRM30. Why do you ask? Also like Gundams, even if I've never watched the show. You're a fucking fake fan. Fake fan. Click, click. Actually hold giant guns rather than having all integrated weapons. I like integrated weapons more. I know that it is just kind of like a personal thing. Escaflowne, fucking top tier mechs. I really like the fantasy style to them. They're really cool. Waiting.
I'm back.
Are we counting scarabs as mechs?
I'm gonna say no.
I say that's more of a mechanized walker, which
Yeah. Did you know those are also technically ultra heavy infantry?
that's not what that is, but continue.
Hunter worms.
Yeah, but that's not. Worms are not infantry.
Hunters are infantry, and it's made out of hunter worms.
Yeah. Does that mean if we use virus bombs and, like, you know, pathogens like anthrax, does that count as, like, we're using infantry? Because we
No,
are
because
also
those aren't
made
sentient.
Yeah, because we are also made of cells.
Yeah, but those aren't sentient. The worms are.
Yeah, well, that's not infantry. I'm sorry. If it ain't an on-the-ground trooper... Well, that's also like saying us piloting a tank is an infantry.
No.
Because that's just a worm piloting a tank.
Yeah, but it's a worm.
Yeah, and are we any better than them?
Yes,
Then why do they get infantry and we don't?
because they're cooler than us.
That's not how that... You're the devil. I don't like you. God damn it.
I'm gonna go number 3 first. For favorite mech, by the way.
God damn it. I'm so distracted.
Execute it, please.
Yay. Okay, but number 3, go for it.
I think I'm gonna go probably Code Geass.
I always forget that shit's a mech anime. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't blame you for that.
I just keep seeing terrible memes about... I can't even say terrible memes. Fucking Code Ment is still absolute peak. If you guys don't know, there's only like 3 or 4 abridged series out there that are still just really good, and one of them is Code Ment because they just stopped doing Code Geass after like 3 episodes and just started making their own shit up. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I don't know. Code Geass mechs are kind of generic. I don't know. I think number 2 for me would probably be
Losing the orbital guns was costly.
oh god, it'd probably be Eureka 7.
Numbers are not insignificant.
I fuck with that anime. It was one of my first.
You're familiar with the Skull River.
I adore it.
How do the Tyranids compare to other Xenos? They are an unrelenting plague.
It's pretty good. Anybody else watch Eureka 7?
The controlling
No.
influence of their hive mind makes
I'm
them
afraid
act
no.
as one.
Nah, Shonen Heart is still one of the greatest openings of all time. I fuck with it.
Ooh. Heavy bolt pistol, my beloved.
Yeah.
And then number 2 though is this BattleTech.
Battletech?
Battle mechs. I love, by the way, have you ever heard like the original inspiration for them?
No.
Well, I guess there's two different paths with that. One is that the original in like incarnation of BattleTech, it was called, I think, Battle Droids, and it was how to get sued 7 different ways from Sunday.
Oh.
There was a whole lot of they call them the unseen designs because they kind of just took mecha design. I don't think they stole. I think it was the artist they got it from wasn't licensed to sell it to them or something like that. I'd have to double check. But either way, they had to change like most of their mech designs early on because
I am familiar because some of them still have
crazy.
Have a little bit of funny traits to them because I know one of them still has oh fuck, what is it called? One of them still has the head of Optimus Prime.
Stuff like that. It was mostly like mecha anime, but yeah, there's some of that too.
Oh no, like it still does. So they probably that originally was just Optimus Prime, most likely.
Yeah. I want to say that might be the Black Knight.
No, that's not the Black Knight. It was a very weird mech because it had Optimus Prime's head and then everything else was just fucking terrible. I know that like they didn't even get. I know that we joke about Transformers, but the main thing they got sued by was like Macross actually.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's where a lot of those designs and whatnot were from.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, a buddy of mine wanted to get into BattleTech because he really liked Macross, and he saw that like a lot of the mechs that were in BattleTech were just like mechs that were in Macross, and I thought that's pretty cool. Though it also is very interesting because what do you call it? Macross also got knocked off and ripped off by what do you call it? Another series known as Robotech, which basically took Macross and like 5 other mech anime series and blended them together with a new dub, which I didn't know. I just watched it as a kid and thought it was cool.
That was somewhere within the BattleTech like lawsuit zone as well.
Yeah, I love the fact that like I watched that. I watched a little bit of Macross recently, and I saw a longbow, and I was like, "Oh, hey, fuck! It's a longbow!
Hey!
I love that the mech. Look at that, the guy. He got the big drum arrow gun. That's kind of cool. Hell yeah! Good for him."
Surely we will not trade strategy for expediency. As you command.
But no, but no, we go this way.
I was getting the stims.
Ah. But no, what I meant by inspiration was I think one of the lead designers was like, I really like all these cool, mecha designs and whatnot from anime, right? I wish it didn't have the anime plot lines.
That is so based of him.
Which I enjoy myself in anime, I
Singular,
do.
Yes.
But I get someone being like, boy, I sure wish in this hyper-militarized future everyone wasn't 14.
Yeah.
Which is like one of the things that came to, which is why we have, the great houses, the T-rated Game of Thrones in space, right? Not main character Chan, you have to defeat the enemy genocidal leader with the power of friendship.
It's like I really, really want to like Full Metal Panic, but like the fact that most of it takes place in a high school genuinely just fucking upsets me.
It's from what I've read, that was like the inspiration. They're like, yeah, we sure like these. We like mech. We like the ideas of mechs. What if we tried to be, as realistic as you can be, and not? This is a high school fucking sorority.
I love the Stalker bolt rifle. My God, is it so good.
I love the heavy bolt pistol for probably the same reason. The biggest iron on my hip.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I realize I do not actually like anime. I just like some Japanese cartoons that just so happen to be anime. Which I know just sounds like I said I like anime with more steps, but I think
No,
the
I
genre,
get it.
Yeah,
I get it.
right. The genre as a whole is filled with stinky poo-poo. I do not like it.
Can I say something about dubs and subs that's gonna get me yelled at by your chat?
I don't know. Is it that, like, a lot of people shit on dubs more than they probably should?
It's basically that, yeah.
Yeah, no, they definitely do. I think that, like, when it comes to dubs and subs, yeah, no, there is definitely a lot of, like, bad, but there's also a lot of good. Like, I will stand by it that the dub for Hellsing, objectively better. Just because they're in where, Colin? Where does the story take place?
Come on, England, kill
Yeah,
some fucking vampires.
Oh, I love England, Desu. Like, yeah, that totally fucking fits. I'm just saying. It makes just a bit more sense for them to speak English there, so that's why I kind of really I like it. I like it more when it's dubbed, and also the fucking story of Hellsing is just so good, and the actors they got were all great for their parts and so on. Now, some of them weren't that great, like Sarah's Victoria, like the main character for the original Hellsing. I found her, she was very inexperienced, and it kind of shows, but like outside of that, you got fucking Crispin Freeman with a bunch of stage actors just fucking around for like 14 episodes of peak. And I'm gonna say it now, when I was a kid, Hellsing Ultimate, the best. But now that I'm an adult and I lived a normal human life, guys, go back and watch the original Hellsing and tell me that it just does not farm aura like you wouldn't believe just with its aesthetic. It just has such a fucking...
They both have their place and they're both valid.
Yeah, I like Hellsing, like the original Hellsing more now. Just because it seems cooler. It just has more of a cool vibe to it, right?
No, I get that. I think my main thing with dub versus sub, though, is I'm sure you've seen at some point someone who hates dubs goes like, they do the anime voice, right? Does that make any sense to you? I'm not going to say that doesn't exist. What I'm going to say is, and they all refuse to acknowledge it, the anime voice is the same in Japanese. You just don't speak Japanese, so you don't get the secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
There's no difference here. You just understand naturally the English one, and you find it cringier. That is the only difference.
I also just gotta say that, like... I didn't mean to hit that. My finger slipped. Who cares? Well, my finger slipped again. I have no more stims. That's cool. Whatever. It's fine. Who cares? God has cursed us, and I am ashamed to be his creation.
Yeah, that is my dub rant.
I think that's true, but I think that there's like a lot of options that, like, you could just say it better. Like, have you ever seen Black Lagoon? Oh yeah, you have the fucking the what do you call it? The shitty take that, like, Revy, woof woof, yummy yummy yummy, gimme gimme. Nah, that's broke. That's a broke take.
You can say it's basic. I have no problem with that. It is not a bad take.
That is basic. You need to get on my level. Chat. Balalaika, come on now. I mean, if you've seen my dating history and see how well that goes for me, yeah, you get it. Yeah. Some might say I like suffering.
You like what you like.
Revy from Black Lagoon is, like, I don't know. See, I don't like that kind of aggression. I just like women with, like, a strong character to them, you know?
I'm sure you've seen the fuck. How am I forgetting his name? Gianni video. I want a woman that will actually just fucking kill me.
I just want a challenge for once.
Something is shooting me and I don't know where.
Yeah, they usually say that.
What?
Don't worry about it. I see. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes that are terrible.
Who's that joke aimed at? JFK?
What? Nah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It was a joke aimed at JFK. Good shit. Those top points.
Thank you.
Here's your Reddit karma, sir.
You're Reddit gold, my lord.
I don't know. I don't use Reddit. I don't know what the fuck. God, I was adjusting my chair, you fucking dweebs. I need to. Where's the ammo cache? I think I've gone on Reddit like twice, and one was when I was really bored and wanted to get a D&D group set up. So I was like, yeah, I'll get some randies. You know, a couple randos. No, it's fun every now and then. I hate it. And then I went on to just like looking for groups, Reddit. And I was like, oh, this is okay, cool. A friend of mine recommended it to me, so I did that for a little bit. Don't ever do that. The randies on there are terrible, and the people that are there, I'm like, yeah, I'm just looking for some games and shit. And they're like, are you a man or a woman? And I'm like, man. And they're like, I don't want to play with you. I'm like,
classic.
what? Why? And they're like, I don't feel safe with you. I'm like, what?
You know why.
Yeah, I know why. They're window shopping, which, I like that.
What the fuck?
It's my rubber duck. I keep one on my desk.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I have like a bunch of like squishies on my desk. It's pretty cool.
I have a fidget spinner.
I am not surprised you have a fidget spinner. That was mean. I'm sorry, Colin.
I didn't take it as mean. You're just correct.
Okay, everybody. We just finished a major chapter. Let us...
you know what that means.
You know what that means? It's about that time. So, everybody, for those who don't know, the purpose of this the purpose of this stream is to promote the makeshift that I am currently in the process of doing, I guess? The makeshift campaign, rather. So, what that means is I could potentially, and so could you, have an Arthur Bones plush. A little stuffed animal that looks like me that you could put in a jar, put in a fire, or just snuggle up to at night when you're feeling lonely. I know I certainly will, because I've ordered 2 of them, and guess where one's going? So, if you guys want to help me out, and want to pick yourself up an Arthur Bones plush, we are currently in the petition phase, where you donate $2 to the campaign in the description down below. And if you do so, you are able to be registered for the plush, which is going to be in a limited supply because it is only for those who sign up for it. If you do that, you only get charged $2 now, and then midway through next month, if the campaign is a success, you will be charged for the remaining amount, which isn't too much. And from there, you will get your plush. It will take some time because there's going to be a prototyping phase where they send it to me so I can, give my seal of approval. But I would really like it if you guys could go down to the description of this stream and do so. And if you don't even want to do that, congrats. I'm going to post this little link here. The link is in chat. That is the petition. Sign that. Donate $2. That's all you got to pay for right now. And then the rest will be taken out next month. Midway through, so you can keep an eye on it. We need to get, I think it's a couple hundred to get that figured out. So, yeah. If you could do that, that would make me a very happy man. And we're going to be streaming for quite some time playing a game that I don't really like that much. So we'll do that, and I'm hoping to get at least somewhere between 50 and 100 guys tonight, and if I don't get it, then tomorrow I might stream again, but I'm gonna also be pretty busy as well, so whatever, man. But yeah, if you could do that for me, that would be fantastic. Colin's here for me, and yeah, if you want to ask for the quality of it, Crackduck got his not too long ago, and it was okay.
Serviceable.
It was, from what I've heard, it was pretty okay. I'm joking. I've heard it was pretty good. It just took a little back and forth for the prototyping for it to work out. And apparently they're really high quality, and I would love to have one. I would love to have one. And I think that you guys would too. It'd be cool to have a little physical representation of my little dude, my guy. But yeah, if you guys could do that, that would be fantastic, and I will be checking on that too. And if you do, make sure to let me know in the chat if you just pledged. I don't have anything to notify me who did when, but if you did, let me know, and I will make sure to I don't know, shout you out or some shit.
Xenos monstrosities flanked us. That's
Wait, my plush is actually really good quality. What do you mean? I don't know. I'm just shitting on you. Mine's gonna be cooler. Mine's a skull. Skulls are cool.
You're a nerd, cracked up.
Pulled back by inches, retrieving weapons from the fallen. We will fight to the end. For Cadia. For the Emperor.
Got very quiet after I said that. I didn't think that was that bad.
That was kind of funny to look at. I don't know if you saw that.
I did not.
It was funny. Trust me, it was funny.
Changing magazine.
All right.
Yo. Okay, I'm just looking at the chat. We got some people. Have you considered the horrid things people are going to do to your plushie? Yeah, I encourage people to put them in the jar.
This is Lieutenant
Do as you
Titus.
wish.
Identify
I shall
yourself.
simply allow it to happen because I want a little tiny stuffed animal of Arthur. Because fun fact, everybody, I actually do collect stuffed animals. I have a little tiny area right next to me, right under where I keep all my paints, and that's or sorry, my army painter paints, because I have them separated because I have that kind of autism. And right there, I have several. Well, not several. All of my named plushes, because I do name every single one of them, because I am one of those. At least none of them are Sanrio. I will not allow that evil into my house unless it... I'm not finishing that sentence. Something, something, something. Hello, kitty girl. My Jax fucking died. Yeah, he did. And you know... Actually, no. Jax didn't die. Pomni did. We lost the Pomni plush. In the fire. The Jax is fine. Damn, really? Oh, dude. I've been trying to make it useful. Lotus. Okay.
I'm sorry again, but that picture of the Pomni plush just...
Which one? The one that was in my in the room when the fire happened, and it just looked really sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that when I filmed the video. It's just that someone else was like, "Oh my God, Pomni fucking died." I'm like, "Yeah." Oh. Ah. Oh, I love the one-hand carry. Ripper? I barely know her.
Yeah.
You know what makes me happy? A lot of things. I'm honestly kind of enjoying myself, which I never thought I would. I've got 2 bullets left. Oh, wow, that dude just got fucked. What do you call it? Fucking... the Amazing Digital Circus does not have the same fan base as the Has-Been Hotel people, because Has-Been Hotel did end up being exactly what we thought it was going to be, and because there was such a long gap between, like, 2017 Amazing Digital Circus and, like, current Digital Circus, people didn't realize that, like, it was going to be based off of I Have No Mouth and I'm a
No
Scream.
mouth and I'm a scream, yeah.
I kind of got upset after watching the second episode, because I was like, man, that was kind of mean. I like Gummy Goo. He seemed kind of cool. And then my roommate was like, hey, did you know that this is supposed to be based off of, like, I Have No Mouth and I'm a Scream? I'm like, oh, fuck, that changes my entire perspective. Also, $20 from Gorlax's. I like that. Since I'm getting the Crack Dog plushie, I'll toss in on a Mr. Bones one too. Thank you. Make them fight, film it, and then post it in the Discord server. That'd be pretty cool. And for those who also don't know, if you get the plush, you get free reign to at me whenever you want. It's for free. I don't make the rules. You just do. So you can at me in the Discord server whenever you want for the most inane shit. I'm not saying I'll reply all the time, but I'm just saying you can, and I will look at it, and you'll never make me mad. Arthur held me at gunpoint and forced me to watch Digital Circus. I did not. Fun fact, I haven't even caught up on Digital Circus because
Go ahead, Major.
how do I say this? I want to wait for it all to be out, and then I'll marathon it one day and just be starry-eyed for a little bit.
Not today, sir.
You're tougher than Grok's hide.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I did. We need to take back those orbital guns.
I've got armor ready to roll.
See it's done, Captain.
Did a Hello
sir.
Kitty girl once.
Let's give him a
When we
taste of
broke up, she
Cadian wrath.
took my left kidney. See, I dated a couple Sanrio girls in my day. Not worth it. I warn people, it's not worth it. You got to get that shit out of your system when you're young.
With great pleasure, my lord.
Oh yeah, no, I recommend it. I recommend it because it just has such good content. The aesthetic's good. Breton, my roommate, he fucking adores it, and he has like so many like little merch and memorabilia bits for it, and I think that's really fucking cool. Oh no, Colin.
What's up?
I want to paint Space Marines now. This game is I'm getting affected by the propaganda. Though to be fair, I want to paint Space Marines and like miniatures for Adepticon so I can beat the fuck out of all of you guys. You're bringing Eldar, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring you that cool Spirit Seer model because I have one for you.
Thank you.
Don't thank me. Thank my buddy Clayton.
Thank you, Clayton.
For those who are in the Discord, shout out to Ank Hanu. He's a guy. He is probably one of the better friends, if not one of the best friends I've made in the local area. Me and him have been playing games in 40K since I started playing about 10 years ago. A noble gentleman, and also showed up to lecture one of my university courses once, because he's in fact an ecologist, and it was very weird because I was sitting in the front row, and he just showed up one day, and I saw him walk in, and I was like, oh shit,
What are you doing here?
and he's like, hey Connor, and I'm like, hell yeah. Cool guy, him. Not much internet presence, but he's like just genuinely like a really nice guy.
Probably better for his mental health, that.
Yeah, no, definitely. There's a reason why I'm not on any social media, but I really gotta get my Twitter back somehow, because if I'm going to have a presence online, I gotta kind of have one of those and be a social person. I just don't interact with social media well, because usually I'm just like very purpose-driven. So like, I will never interact with someone usually unless I have to. Not unless I have to, like, I'll only interact with someone if it means, like, or if there's a reason to it. Like, hey, I need to do this today. Do you want to partake? And then, yeah. I think that's a fair way to get, like, interact with people. But it's also not good for your mental health, because now I'm, like, super isolated all the time. But, yeah, I don't know where I was going with this, but, yeah, I gotta... Oh, wait, I remember. Yeah, I gotta get a Twitter and then figure out how the fuck to farm engagement on that shit so that I can do that YouTube thing. How the fuck did I succeed? How the fuck am I even here doing this?
I don't know. I'm still asking that for myself. Don't ask me to tell you how you did it.
Colin, you did that because you're very matter-of-fact, have a good speaking voice for teaching, and are genuinely funny. Fuck off.
Well, I don't know how to handle compliments. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I'm trying to be a lot more genuine this year. And nice, despite everything that has happened.
That is a good goal to have.
Yeah. Kindness in a vacuum means nothing in comparison to kindness amidst all that could cause suffering.
The turbulence.
Oh, fuck you, man. Oh, well,
That health bar went down.
I saw you. I knew you wanted it. I knew you wanted it.
I was hungry.
You wanted it. We have a phrase in our local community for like when you skip a phase in 40K because you were so excited for like a later phase. Like I had a guy who played Blood Angels, but he kept skipping his psychic phase because he just wanted to do the melee phase so much. And we kept saying, we kept calling it, you get horny for it. So like, I know that's not really that complicated of a terminology, But literally, like, if someone skips a phase, like, oh man, bro is just so horny for the melee phase that he forgot that he had an entire turn. It's such a common
To be a
phrase.
wizard.
Yeah. I don't like the fact that they use that, like, chittering noise, because I'm pretty sure that's the noise of a hamster.
Take it down.
I
While it lives,
I couldn't tell you on that one.
Fair. Minmo, grow big and strong. Ow.
Shoot the floaty bug.
Yeah. What games do you want me to bring to Adepticon? Also, who in the chat's going to Adepticon?
Halo Flashpoint and Blackout, I guess.
Okay, and, you know, 40k and all that. Also, Old World, so, yeah.
Yeah.
Halo Flashpoint, the terrain for that game is actually amazing, because we could use it for Blackout.
we have retaken
It's
the
pretty sick.
facility.
You can use it for 40k probably too.
Yeah, it is big enough. But yeah, I'll bring the Flashpoint stuff. Blackout would be good. I gotta get my Black Pack team painted, because I've been, like, every, like, week I'll put one more color on, like, my interdiction. No, not my interdiction suite. What the fuck is it? It's the team that has the drone. I keep forgetting the names, because I got the Liquidator team done. I forgot what the other one is.
It won't let that
But I gotta get them done. And then I gotta get a new Heavy Duster done, because my old one got smashed to pieces, because that was during my, I transport my miniatures in a Tupperware container arc.
underestimated.
Oh, we got Ran. Ran, you're coming to, fucking, Adepticon? No, hit me up.
Ran!
Yeah, no, you've been, like, in the fan base, like, you've been in, like, my community for, like, so long. Fucking hit me up when you're there, man. We can meet up. Yeah, if you're bringing it works, we could play, like, a small game, like 1,000 points if you wanna, because, like, you've been around for so long. No, I'd love to, like, actually meet up with a lot of you guys. Just, I have a rule. If you guys are in the chat and you want to meet up at, like, Adepticon, perfectly fine. You can hit me up, message me behind the scenes, be like, whatever. 2 rules. 1, don't be rude. And by rude, I mean, like, hey, if I'm hanging out with, like Colin or, like, any of the other goons that are showing up, don't assume that, like, I'm going to owe you all of my attention, because I'm there predominantly to enjoy myself. I'm just using it as a business trip because I do want to record some things while I'm there. But also, you know, don't be rude and assume that, like, you're immediately invited to all of our plans. You gotta kind of, you know, prove that you're, like, actually not gonna be weird, because we've had a few experiences in the past with people kind of ruining the event. Not ruining it, but, like, making it more difficult for us to enjoy. Can I meet you at Adepticon? No, of course not. You.
It was Crack Dog, wasn't it?
Yeah, you fucker! Well, yeah, you say, well, duh, you're a person, but the thing about being an online content creator of any kind, maybe I philosophize it a bit too much, but at a certain point, people think they know you from the videos that they make, because they've heard your voice so often. People genuinely go to sleep listening to me, because it's one of the most used tags that my videos have, which is the sleep aid tag. People just listen to my videos, which is cool. But there is this kind of misplaced idea that they think that they know me and that they're entitled to my time more than most would, which is fair. I get it. And I'd love to be able to, like, meet you guys, but you gotta recognize that I have a right to, like, my own time and my own pace, and I'd love to dedicate it to you guys, because I am showing up at the convention, but, you know, there's that. Rule 2, don't obstruct my forward momentum. If I am going somewhere, don't walk with me, talk with me. I will have all the time in the world for you. But, like, if you just, like, hey, could you stop for a second? I want to talk to you when I'm in the middle of going somewhere. Oh, I don't know, something about that. Oh, I don't know. You ever have that, Colin, when you're like, you want to get somewhere and you're doing something, but for some reason someone's like, hey, I want to talk about something. It doesn't even matter what it is, but you're like so focused that you want to get something done. Someone stops you. I don't know. It's one of my pet peeves. It fucking,
It's happened a few times.
Yeah, it puts my balls in a salad shooter, man. It fucking blows.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
Ah, god damn it! Why'd they put the stim thing next to the?
Time for us to leave. Good luck, Cadians.
Say got a shit. Nah, I'll just be honest with you. I'm a very honest person. Yeah, I'm sick. My sick, demented brain. Arthur is my friend. Yeah. Yeah, understandable. Parasocial stuff is weird. I will also state, I think Colin can kind of agree that, like, parasociality isn't entirely a horrible thing. And I don't mean that in terms of, like, yeah, no, I gotta farm this social thing. No, because, like, when I was a kid, I didn't have any friends, and something that kept me sane was, like, just, you know, watching videos of, like, content creators that I genuinely enjoyed. And it helped me kind of feel like I had a sense of camaraderie through difficult times. So that's a good form of parasocial interaction. It's kind of like a coping mechanism in a way. But when it transgresses that boundary,
Yeah.
Can I see your feet? Like, that's when it's like,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, yeah. And as for me, everyone, you can find me at
Say your mom's
the
house.
nearest stand that sells booze.
Okay, that's fair. But yeah, no, if you guys want to meet up, just hit me up in the Discord chat. It's in the description of most of my videos. Just hit me up and we can plan something out. I usually try and meet people there. It was funny. Like, maybe 2 people recognized me last year.
2 more than me.
Yeah. And I went to, like, the fan meetups and everything, and I kept putting Arthur Bone stickers on me. If you meet up with me, I'll get you a sticker. I have so many left over from last year.
If you meet up with me and you're old enough, I'll
Let us get to work.
clink a beer with you.
Yeah. Shout out to that time Colin bought me a drink and didn't know that I didn't drink.
I didn't know that, so don't worry though. That problem was very easily solved. 2 drinks for Colin.
The targeting system.
Read I'll come across like that. Well, just remember that you have boundaries. You treat me like a stranger because I am. You don't know me. You know what I put out there. Like, even right now, I'm performing. I'm usually pretty high energy, but, like, behind the scenes, I'm kind of different. Colin got to see the most pure and unfettered version of me because I lived at his house for, like, a week.
Keep them off me while I
You know, I'm pretty put together.
I'd say fairly put together, yes.
Yeah. What? Oh, fuck.
I'm spinning the wheel. Are you spinning the wheel? No, you're getting jumped.
Yeah, nah, they jumping me! They jumping me!
That guardsman is eating that. Good lord. He's no longer eating it.
Holy
Quite.
cow, it's Arthur and he's playing Space Marine 2? Yes! All is
yeah.
right with the world. God is in heaven. You know, at a certain point, maybe I should try and do the merch thing again. Didn't go well the first time, but, like, you know, who knows?
God, I hate spore mines.
I threw a grenade at a guy and he ducked aside. I fucking hate Tyranids. I'm gonna fucking piss on every single Tyranid player that I see when I get to the Adepticon, whatever. Get to the Adepticon. Fucking...
Gargoyles are heading for the antenna.
I don't think that one was the Tyranid's fault, whatever that was.
No. Hey, sometimes you just gotta let it out, right? I did do the spinny thing at least once, so we're all good. We had more than like 4 Beastmen in the Vermintide DLC. Man, that is a very weird demand after like 5-10 years. I don't know. When was the Vermintide DLC out?
It's been a minute.
Yeah. Not talking shit. I'm just saying.
It's just
hey,
been a minute.
Hey, Colin, who's the cooler fantasy orc? Gorbad or Grimgor? I say Grimgor because I just like the fact that in lore he has like comedically powerful armor, and on the tabletop he's one of like 3 miniatures that has a 1-up save.
Yep.
Yeah. And until I think it was like 7th edition, 1-up save meant unless you had AP or like a strength characteristic higher than 3, you just couldn't hurt them.
You don't hurt them.
Yeah, you couldn't. It was just impossible.
No, I probably Grimgor because I'm a sucker for characters that are barely characters. It's the more an environmental event.
Yeah. Oh, did I tell you about my my custom orc war boss that I'm making for my escalation games?
I don't believe you have.
Yeah, I got the war boss kit, the one that comes with like a guy on a pig and a guy that's just on foot. Yeah, and I gave the great weapon one to that guy and then put like a black orc head on him, but it's the black orc head that doesn't have any armor on it, and he's screaming at the top of his lungs. I put him on his base, and then I saw that I had an empty chariot, and I was like, wait a second. I have a really good idea. So I have him standing on the chariot awkwardly, and thus was birthed War Boss Beer Guts, Mork's drunkest driver.
Hell yeah.
And I really, really like this idea. Just an orc
Godspeed to him.
Oh, he's gonna have Godspeed because I gave him what the fuck was it? The mushroom wine, the thing.
Oh boy.
Yeah, the thing that like gives him. I forgot what it was. I know it's only for night goblins, but I gotta do it for the meme. Come on, he's Boss Beer Guts. It's his gimmick. You won't deny him, man, his gimmick.
Don't deny a man his booze.
Yeah.
I could never.
Fucking Boss Beer Guts. Fucking spines. Antenna D's nuts.
Nuts. There it is.
Yeah.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
Alright. Thoughts on the custom warlord characteristics? I don't know. I ain't playing 10th edition anymore. I mean this with all kindness. 10th edition just does not dink my doink anymore. I feel nothing towards it, unfortunately. It just kind of... Actually, I have a good way to put this. My, one of the best Warhammer players in Eastern Canada. I'm not gonna dox his name, but I played against him, and yeah, no, he's a guardsman player. He is so good at this game that he genuinely has the ability to know what his response to you is going to be on his turn 2 turns away. He just knows how people are going to operate. Like, he's very good. And even we're playing bolt action now, and he's teaching me how to do that on Friday. But he, like, genuinely just said that he doesn't really like 10th edition because the 10th edition's entire gimmick right now is denying your opponents as much agency as humanly possible so that you can do your thing while you're preventing him from doing the same to you so that, you know, he doesn't do his thing. And denying agency is one of the most annoying aspects of like a game I've ever seen. I like being able to play the game, but denying... Go ahead.
I played against Blue Decks.
Yeah, that's kind of what all of 40k is right now. On the high end, it's just like... I enjoyed 10th, had more fun with 9th, bring back relics and psychic. Yeah, I'm saying that too!
Please.
Psychic.
Bro's really feeding for psychic.
I do want psychic stuff, dude. It's... I don't know why they felt to get rid of the psychic phase. It's just such a weird choice, right? destroyed.
Who knows? I mean, my assumption has been they saw Warhammer definitely was like growing in popularity, so they dumbed it down a bit because it's more easily accessible. And as a look, I'll give two things in favor of that. One of them is less in favor and more just as a business.
Yeah.
Bigger market, more money, right? Like as it's something I wish more people would stop qualifying, because as much as I don't want to have to qualify every choice they make with it, it's a business. It is.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I don't know. You ever heard someone say like it's a business, but they shouldn't do this? Well, it's a business. Like, I'm sorry. I wish it wasn't that way, but every choice GW does it has that as like hanging over, right?
No, I get you. Because you could like financial relativism your way, like out of every decision GW makes, but at a certain point you do have to hold them at like a higher standard.
Oh, I'm not saying they shouldn't be held to a higher standard, but
yeah,
it's at the same time it's the people who like it's I don't know here like like I don't know, does the line like I get they're a business but does that ring any bells? You ever hear like some along those lines?
Okay.
I don't blame people for saying it. It's just when you completely disregard that as a factor,
yeah,
it's almost ignoring the reality.
So I will put a counterpoint to that. I agree, but so GW is falling for a business practice that is only going to work for so long. And the thing is, I think it was Josh Stripe Hayes that said this, that like GW's business practices are, why make a lot of money over a long period of time when I could make all of the money right now? And that's
model hikes, price hikes,
price hikes, artificial scarcity when it comes to like promoting made-to-order models. And these business practices are going to make a lot of money, but they're unhealthy. They make it so that like you cannot sustain this level of explosive growth for a very long time. Now, fortunately for GW, they have been because every year GW has been raking in the fucking the money.
Gangbusters.
Yeah, because like new editions, the success of Space Marine 2, we all remember the Space Marine 2 stimulus. We all remember it.
Yes.
God damn. When Warhammer 40K Total War comes out, we're going to be millionaires. I'll play that because I actually like Total War. But neither here nor there. But that's the thing. GW keeps making these decisions that funnel people to their model sales, which, to their credit, that's what GW is all about. They're all about selling the miniatures. But they make it hard for people to do so in a way that is cost-effective. Now, to their credit, it's mostly 40K. Because, like, if you play any other game and aren't a Cathay fan, all the models are relatively reasonably priced. Now, Cathay, okay, that's just weird. People like Cathay's overpriced. No, Cathay, they just rolled a dice for every single model. It's like, oh, how much is like 40 guys? Oh, it's like $100. That's pretty good. Oh, how much is the Sky Lantern? 150. Fucking why?
Not good.
No,
bad.
why?
I should say also, like, my main thing more with that is I'm not defending their practices in the slightest. I want that to be clear.
Oh no, I completely understand.
It's more so when people just like completely disregard, like, why do they do this thing? Well, because they are a company.
Fair.
And whether it's a smart decision, they're going to make the decision that makes them money. Is it the right one to make the most money or the sustainable money? No.
No, I get what you mean, but for context, this is the path that they've been going on because 40K is their cash cow. That is the way that makes them the money. Horus Heresy, they barely market. I think the Horus Heresy is fantastic as a game. It's a little overcomplicated, but I do really like it. Necromunda is one of the best games I've ever played, and somehow it is still around. The Old World, GW is refusing to stock stores with it for some reason. And I don't know, it's still selling fucking insanely well, even though the models in that game are so cheap to buy. Like 20 orcs for $80 Canadian. What the fuck? That's actually really good. But here's the thing. I have been working with and like speaking with relatively deep communications with like a bunch of other game companies. Warlord Games, Parabellum, Spellcrow on the smaller end. I'm trying to get a hold of Corvus Belly, and I'm trying to get I had Mantic. I'm trying to get a hold of Mantic, and like I find their business practices generate more stable income. But because GW has the like lion's share of the market, it makes it so that they have to be a little bit more careful. But the business practices are definitely more customer friendly. Like good example, Warlord Games. They just released a new kit for the Nachtelbahn, or whatever they're called, the Nachtelbahn, or whatever. They're a thing for Conflict 47. They're like a weird mutant monster man, and they released a new resin kit, just came out like this year. It was either this year or late last year, because they already had a kit for it before. That was a kit of 8 guys, and they were kind of jank, but they were all pewter, and they wanted to make a new resin one. So what did they do with the old kit? They didn't do anything with it. It's still available on the shop, but now it's been put as made to order so that if they get a certain volume of people that want it, they will just release it to people in order for them to actually like have the model that they want. And I got those models, and they're still of a very decent quality. So
We are told you have need of us, brother.
it's just annoying that like GW has to do this kind of bullshit where everything that people want is made to order for limited periods of time, so it can do this kind of FOMO bullshit of, oh, you don't know when it's going to come back, so you better get it now. And I find it's very disagreeable as a practice.
Absolutely.
I'm not saying fear of missing out isn't a bad practice. Or it's a good practice. I'm saying that like you can use it, but the fact that GW does it for models that you can't even play in the game outside of Legends, I feel it is very disagreeable. I think that when I say that we should hold GW to task, what I mean more so is that the squeaky wheel gets the oil type deal. As long as we tell them, never let them fucking forget what we are trying to tell them, and then make sure that they know that we disagree with certain things, then they may change them in the future, because they have done those. Like, I remind you, as a squat, I am a squat player, a Leagues of Votann player. When the Leagues of Votann came out, broken. Completely. And I love the fact that GW made a video about it with one of the funniest quotes ever from James Workshop. Of course I am letting them win. Of course I made them broken. They haven't won a tournament in over 30 years. And I'm like, that's cute, right? and because we gave them that feedback, they're coming back, which is why I think you should hold GW to task when you disagree with their practices. Not harass them, but just make it so that you know that your opinion is like heard. Like, the higher ups need to know that, like, I don't think that dumbing down 40k is going to last long in the long term. I think that the psychic phase should be in the game. I think that psychers right now make no sense. They just don't. They're just, oh, you just have a gun that has the psychic keyword. That's it. And maybe a buff.
Yeah, that's functionally what it is.
It is, yeah. And they have an ability that's like, oh, it's a psychic ability. But no, so my captain... Go ahead, sorry.
So every once in a blue moon, there's like a Sisters of Silence on the battlefield.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, that weapon is the psychic keyword, -1 to hit, and that's the limit. That's it.
Yeah. I really, really don't like it when GW puts these kinds of things out. I think it is genuinely unfair to the consumer, which is us. I think it is unfair to all of us, just that, like, we can't just have the play. Who would have thought I want to play the video game? I want to play the silly game, Colin. It's kind of crazy, right?
It's insane.
That
was the second thing I was going with. It was, if they wanted to dumb 40k down a bit, fine, but I feel like there's no reason they can't have 2 versions. You can have the intro version for both, newcomers, and have a quick game. like, you know, you can be experienced, but sometimes you just want to run things quicker, right? Like, not every day is a 4+ hours a game, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then you can have another, like, running line as well that has, like, the deeper mechanics, bring back initiative, stuff like that. And I've heard, like, some people say, well, that's, you know, that would be, you know, more writing, more effort, more people to hire, and they're not wrong. GW is not the small mom and pop store they like to pretend they are. It is a multi-million-dollar company. They can afford to hire someone, pay him $100K a year. You're the new game guy. They can afford to hire a couple of that guy.
Yeah.
Like, there's no reason they can absolutely have their cake and eat it right now.
Yeah.
But they're stupid, so they're not.
Yeah. Shout out to Stavros Halkias. No, not that one. The founder, I believe the founder, and the creative writer for Conquest, the Last Argument of Kings. I had a genuinely nice call with him recently, and he pointed out something that I genuinely agree with, and that is the only company that has ever survived a bad edition in wargaming history was GW. Because when a bad edition happens to any other company or any other game, the game's dead. It just doesn't exist anymore because people will just not play it because you can't recoup those costs. But GW can afford to go through a bad edition, and I think it's just genuinely unfair that we don't hold them to the same standard of like, oh, you made a bad edition, you should fucking know about it. And I'm not saying boycott 40K. I'm saying maybe boycott 40K. I don't know. I think that like getting rid of the psychic phase is dumb, stupid. They shouldn't have done that because now psychic, if I remember correctly, just having the psychic keyword or having a psyker, that's more of a nerf than anything because psyker doesn't add anything or psychic doesn't add anything. It's just an ability.
No, and it's barely a nerf because it never comes into play.
Well, it is a nerf because the only time it ever comes up is if it is a negative. With like
that's what I mean, but that comes up so infrequently. Like they just made it a gun, like you said.
Yeah, I just disagree with it. And I think it's just not that fun. Now, does that mean that I think that 10th edition is unplayable? No, there's a reason why 40K is still succeeding, but there's a reason why a lot of people towards this edition now, it's getting like they're just getting disillusioned with it.
Yeah, so, that's why the longest running fans are unhappy.
Yeah. So to answer the question, no, I'm not excited for the custom characters thing because if you make a custom character, it's just gonna disappear in like 3 months. Why? Because Adepticon is right around the hill.
Oh yeah.
And when GW gives us things like custom characters, you know what that means? New edition. So you're going to kit bash a fuck awesome guy, and you're going to be really cool. And just like me with the Emperor Spears custom rules, just like me with a custom chaplain I made, just like me when I wanted to play Mantis Warriors rules on a group of guys, they're just going to disappear in a little bit. So I think it is very unfair that they're kind of doing that. Now, if 11th edition launches with creating your own custom character rules, cool. I doubt it. I doubt it. Maybe I'm being cynical, but yeah.
It'd be cool.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I want. Like, make 40K classic normal. Make like the one that's simpler to get in. Because I don't inherently hold like a simpler way to get in as like a bad thing, right?
I still think that they're gonna do 40K classic and just make a permanent 6th edition. And just re-release all the old shit.
I'd be fine with that.
Me too, honestly. As long as you just give me the ability to buy the old shit, I'm down.
Yeah. But they don't. That's the problem.
Yeah. They just take it away. And then expect you to throw it away. And then if they say, yeah, we're bringing it back, here's all the miniatures that we unlisted. Oh, fucking riots in the streets, dude. Like, we threw away everything and like, well, that's your fault. Well, fuck you then.
Yeah. And the loading screen, I go to the bathroom again.
Okay, while you're doing that, hello everybody. This stream is dedicated to me shilling my make ship. I have a makeshift campaign that is currently ongoing. If you guys want to support me, support the makeshift, and support getting an Arthur Bones plush, and consider donating just $2 to the petition. It is linked in the description down below. I can also post a link in the chat for those who would like it, but what that means is you will donate $2 today. We need to get up to 200 signatures in order for us to, you know, get the petition and get, like, the plush made. So, sorry, I just got distracted by a comment. So, if you do that, you'll get the plush in a couple months once everything gets approved, and it would really, really make me happy. If you want to make me happy, you want to make me smile, right? So, support the makeshift. I'll post the link literally right now in the chat if you want it. All this is just to make an Arthur Bones stuffed animal. Stuffed animal, I guess. A little plush, and yeah, I think you guys would really enjoy it. Do with it whatever you want. Throw it in a fire, throw it in a jar, drown it. I know Miwa Bell, lovely streamer, she wants to put it in a fucking little tiny Ziploc baggie, fill it with water, and then reenact that one scene from Finding Nemo. You know, Fishy, why are you sleeping? That one? Yeah. So, yeah. Sorry, Brody Austin. I'm not that excited for Tech Marine because I don't really play this game that much. I'm not a big fan of this. I'm more of a slow game kind of guy, you know? Slow game. But yeah, support the makeshift. You only pay $2 now. And from there, you get charged. Let me see what the amounts. The remaining $27.99 plus shipping and tax on the product on, I believe, the 16th of next month. If it succeeds. We're at 44 individuals, which is only 22% of the goal because we need to get 200 people involved. You guys can definitely help out with that if you would be so inclined. I'm going to do the final push for this on Friday because it is a limited time thing only. The petition ends in 5 days, technically 4 days and 15 hours. And yeah, if you are willing to help, that would be very lovely. If not, I understand. If it doesn't work out, I will be sad, but, you know, we're here. Went in totally blind. So far, alarmed and confused. Got Death Stranding, and I'm totally alarmed and confused. Death Stranding's pretty fun. But yeah, if you guys could help out, that would be pretty damn awesome. The goal is between 50 and 100 today. And if that works, then late tomorrow I will stream again. And do that. And do this game until the end. And I don't like this game, so, you know. I know, I don't like this, whatever. And if you buy the plush, I give you free reign to at me whenever you want in the Discord server. And just annoy me. So that's kind of cool. Oh, big steppy. I've made the makeshift purchase. Thank you, Marthy V. I can always count on you. I've also got my Blood Bowl League game on Friday, which is going to be a busy-ass day. But
Blood Bowl!
Blood Bowl! Colin, gun to your head. What's your team?
Elves.
Elves? Which ones?
High elves.
Okay.
Or Skaven.
That fucker's getting dunked in milk. Skaven's fun. You
I
wouldn't
did
think...
play online. I played the Skaven, like in the Blood Bowl video game.
Yeah. See, the thing with Skaven
Yeah.
is you really just want to play the game of football. You actually are just really good at it.
Oh yeah, no, it's Skaven is. You got to get that ball. When you get that ball, your gutter runner is gone. He is at the other end of the planet.
Yeah.
Good luck getting it, buddy.
Unluckily for you, I played Chaos Dwarves, so you gotta get past them.
That was the matchup I played.
Really?
Yeah. I lost.
Yeah. Nah, I went up against vampires my first league game. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about it ever again.
Cadians are running
because
out
it's kind of a
time.
round robin thing. We're only
How
doing
close are you
one
to
match per
overtaking the
person, so we
facility?
got 12 weeks. So.
Mm-hmm.
You are making good time. We are going to need
That's fucking good.
it. We are being hunted. Like that.
Oh, this is the lictor, right?
Septimus. Damn it. This is the work of a lictor.
Yeah.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient.
Hey, don't leave me hanging.
What? What I do? What's going on?
Received. We shall honor them.
What do I do? I don't know. Is there? Oh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if my game just crashed?
That'd be really funny.
Yeah. Chat, gun to your head. Favorite Blood Bowl team. What one would you play? Go for it. What is it? Wow, that wasn't even close. I think we might have to break that energy drink number 2, baby.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I gotta wake up early tomorrow.
Not yeah.
Nah,
up for tomorrow.
we'll go a little longer. We'll go another hour minimum, and then we'll see where we're at. Cause I said between 50 and 100, baby.
What do you got tomorrow?
Helping my dad stack some wood.
Gotcha.
Yeah, my dad had a fall recently, so like he ain't doing too hot, like physically. So I'm just showing up to, be a good son and do that. Luckily, he lives just down the road, so. Halflings. I love halflings because they're like perfectly in principle with Blood Bowl. And that principle is they tell you exactly what they are on the box. And what they are is you're not going to win that often, but you're sure as shit gonna have fun. The pop off when you do win though.
Oh boy.
Mythical. Beast Snaggers, Flash Gets, and Looters. That's actually tough. I'd say Ludas. I just like orc with gun. Big, cool gun, but still big gun. If we don't reach the goal of 50 to 100, I'm going to start begging other YouTubers to start promoting my makeshift for me. I will admit, it was very ill-planned. A lot of shit went down in the last couple weeks, but hey, we'll do it. Ah, you dickhead. What's the best Red Bull flavor? Monster Zero Ultra.
Yeah.
Colin, you got me on a kick when I was at your house.
My bad.
Yeah, you fucking should say my bad, because, like, I feel like you should have struck me a little bit, because, like, for those who didn't know, my diet when I was visiting Colin a couple weeks back
Honey buns.
was honey buns, and, it was honey buns and white monsters pretty much all day. That's not a good thing. That's not good. Life ain't good.
No. Vacation though.
It was vacation. I ate better when I got back. My diet's relatively all over the place, but like, at least the variety's pretty good. Oh.
Order came to abandon camp.
Wait, no, I wanted to. Thank you.
Destroyed our rhino. Sergeant relayed the order. Took his chainsaw.
Nah, OG green or blue.
A challenge
What?
of all there was.
OG green or blue? You actually know what a regular monster tastes like? That's fucking mythical level information. Colin, have you ever had one?
I think like once.
I've never had one.
You know, green is respectable.
I don't even know what it tastes like. Every time I think about white monsters, I think about that fucking meme. sorry about what I said last night. I drank 2 white monsters and
To
I
let it create a third.
Yeah,
Stocking up on rounds.
it's a pretty solid meme. You know what? I got the frag grenades. Crack grenades have always. Well,
Crack
now
duck?
I'm 30, so I'm 29, so. Hi. What's up? You're welcome.
Hello.
Ow, dickhead. Oh, that's what that explosion was. Monster's insane. Red Bull tastes like Emperor's Nectar. I'm sorry, man. Red Bull just tastes like shit. It tastes like Monster, like an ultra white Monster, which I agree. I think I just have like a genetic predisposition to think it tastes yummy. It tastes like if you ask someone who had never had a citrus fruit in their entire life to like remake a citrus fruit, but also make it taste as artificial and chemically as possible.
Every now and again I can do a Red Bull. Not often though.
I got it out of my system because when I was in my old house, or not my old house, God, the apartment that I lived in prior, when I was renting out the tiny room I started this channel in, what did I do? I needed energy drinks to get through my work shift because what I did when I was working was I was a call center guy. A little bit of Arthur lore for the boneheads watching. That's what I call you guys. When I first started this channel, I was working a call center job where I was working with a moving company. I was playing tech support and sales, and it sucked ass. It was terrible. Fuck that company. I'm not gonna say who it is. If you know, you know. But But fuck that company.
Very good.
But what ended up basically happening is during the down season, because like not many people moved during winter, they ended up basically having like a call every hour. So in between the hours, I would actually just like sit down and script and write videos. But in order to stay focused and energized, I went down to the discount dollar store. It was like, Colin, you probably know about these. Everybody has one. You know, like, you guys in America have like a Dollar Tree, Family Dollar, like just like a bunch of dollar stores. This was like,
Yeah.
personally owned discount store where they somehow have a contract with a guy who gets discounted goods because they are all expired to some degree. And yeah, so we'd go there and everything was was quite literally like bad, like it was all expired goods. So I'd buy these pallets of sugar-free sugar-free Red Bulls, and I just for like, there's a pallet of literally like, I think 30. So I would like fucking
Yeesh.
5 of those a day because they were like super small ones. And yeah, so I got my Red Bull phase out of me pretty early, I will state.
That's fair. I much prefer a Monster, but you know, sometimes a vodka Red Bull, it hit different.
But yeah, that's how I did it. I would just chug energy drinks in between calls and then just script and record.
Fair. Hey, sometimes you gotta have the uppers and the downers.
Where are the downers? Just clinical depression?
Well, in my case, it's the booze.
Oh, well.
I believe in your case, it was the call center.
Yeah.
Scions of Cadia.
Thank you, my lord. It was an honor.
Report to Major Sarkana at once.
Sarkana these nuts?
Major Sarkana.
Hey, you know, sometimes you gotta be wide awake and blacked out at the same time.
My unit has suffered heavy casualties.
Yeah.
Received support
I've
from
accidentally
Captain Astartes.
speedballed myself once or twice.
Hold your position. I'm sending
All right,
an
now
officer to pick you up.
this is a stream. I'm not gonna ask that question.
Okay.
No one needs to be admitting to drug use on stream. Unless
Well,
it's the weeds. The weeds is fine.
So like I'm 100% clean. I've never been under the influence of any narcotic. I've never really even drank an alcoholic beverage in my life. Intentionally, at least. Someone was like, "Hey, try this. It's ginger ale." I'm like, "Oh, I fucking love a good ginger ale. Give me that Canada Dry."
I love ginger ale.
Yeah, a little fucking.
That's not Canada Dry.
Yeah, and I took a sip and I spat it out immediately. And like, that tasted like shit. And they're like, that's beer. You gotta drink that shit. I'm like, nah, I'm good. But yeah,
No,
I've never
good.
done anything. The only time was when my house burnt down. I took a little bit more of my ADHD medication than I should have every day, mixed with painkillers, so that I could actually get up and actually like clear out the wreckage of my house. Because I didn't have.
Yeah, I don't think a single human being's gonna fault you that one.
Yeah. That's what I've heard. A lot of people are usually fine with that, but that was the only time that I can ever say that I've abused any kind of substance. Never really. I don't condone it, but it was like. Speaking of abusing substances, taking the big sneef.
No, I don't have any of that on me.
Okay. But what else did I do? What else did I do? Nothing. But yeah, for those who don't know, when my house burnt down, that was the same week that I also dislocated my knee. So I needed to wear a leg brace, have a cane, and then also stay active to clear out my house in a limited time. It was not the best.
There's a frog in the chat.
There's a frog in the chat. I don't see who. I didn't see the
Frog in the chat.
I don't see any. Oh, there's Froggy. Yeah, there it is. Orange creamsicle ones.
Kill her. Kill the frog.
Ow. Oh, he's jumping me! He's jumping me! Ah! Wake up, be silly. Yeah. Nah, my routine was kind of a fucking advanced when the house fire happened. Because, like, I got a hotel that I had to live off of for a little bit. It was the only, like, hotel that would take pets. And the only hotel... Well, actually, there were 3 hotels that would take pets. And only one of them would take rats. Because they saw them as vermin. And I'm like, okay, I get it, but you don't have to be a dick about it. Well, I hit the space button, but apparently not that fast. Oh yeah, nothing like a... whatever this gun is.
Licked her, I barely know her.
Yeah. But yeah, I'd wake up. Fucking get the icy hot on.
Pardon me, almost lost my cool there.
And put the icy hot on my knee. By the way, just for all the fellas out there, make sure you get your icy hot completely off your hands before you go piss the next time. I learned from experience.
Uh-oh.
Icy hot, yeah, I just put icy hot on my balls to feel something at that point. That was an accident. I did not mean to get icy hot on my balls, and you know what that felt like? Exactly as bad as you expected to. It was,
yes, ceaseless agony.
no, it wasn't ceaseless agony. It was like... it was more like... okay, why does it suddenly feel cold? No. No, no. No, 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 no! And then, yeah, it hurts. Icy hot, I don't know if have you ever used icy hot cream before?
No.
It's not. It does not, yeah. It is icy hot. It's like, they should rename it to Kind of Cold Burning Inferno.
There was a lictor out here.
Are the Halo streams going to continue? Yeah, no, they totally are. It's just that the makeshift thing kind of
It will not trouble you
appeared.
again.
Very good, my lord.
Arson? Wait, why kill the frog? Okay.
Kill frog.
Kill frog. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing.
Being evil.
fair, I guess if we're doing this again tomorrow, we could use a third seat, so she's up for it. I forgot to ask. So we were looking for a third seat, but no one else jumped on it. Unless you are incredibly misogynistic and don't want the frog here.
Yeah, I say mean things towards people and mean them.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, I'm...
No, you know the one human being that I say mean things towards. And yes, I did check today.
Oh, that guy! Yeah! Hey, yo, fuck that guy! Yeah! That guy's awesome!
Yeah, I did. Today was my weekly check.
I haven't checked in a few weeks because it just...
Or no, yesterday was. You know what? We're talking about it. Hang on a moment. Don't keep moving.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Froggy. I usually, like... I don't like this game. Full disclosure, I don't like, Space Marine 2, but I know that, like, people want to see me play it. And I'm doing this to raise money for my makeship. Well, by the way, everybody, support the makeship. It's in the description. Pick that shit up. And, yeah. It's $2 now, $27 later once it gets approved. The goal for today is between 50 and 100. We're really close. We're at 44 last I checked. How about Kalani? Kalani will return. I'm still in talks with him. I actually got to hang out with him recently. It was pretty fun. We found a sticker that said Big Texas Comer, and it had a naked lady on it. It's kind of funny. What do we got? We are still at 44, everybody. We got to get them numbers up. So click the link in the description to buy the makeship. Get the Arthur Bones plush. We need to get to 50 before I can even consider calling the stream done. If we're still streaming by the end of this chapter or level or whatever, then I will assault that VTuber into playing the game. And
What are we talking about?
the one that's in the chat, Froggy.
Frog.
Yeah.
Hey, I gotta give her credit. Me and her are experts at speedrunning this game.
Really?
Yeah, we are masters of the first 5 minutes of one of the operations.
Oh, see,
and not a single step beyond that 5th minute mark.
I just don't play this shitty game.
Alright, I've said it before. I want someone who just agrees with me.
You just want someone who agrees with you? Well, you're I'm combative.
I want to see where this goes. Go on. I mean, with this game, look, no, I don't want you to agree. I enjoy our little pissing matches. They bring genuine love and joy to my life.
Yeah, because it's much to the chagrin of all the people that I hold dearest to me, I am a cantankerous sort.
It's fun, though. It's enjoyable.
Yeah.
But, no, oh, wow, boy, this man needs to update his phone line. Holy shit. But no, just about this game, and I've talked about it before, I just want to meet another human being who's like, yeah, it's a fun hack and slash game, and that's all it needed to be. There's two camps. I think the game is poo-poo garbage, and it has Warhammer in it, so it's the second coming of Christ. I just want someone to agree. It's a fun, like, 8 out of 10. It does what it does it well, and that's all it needs to do.
Why can't I pick up this data slate? Okay.
Never, you might have...
Okay. No, I actually 100% agree with you. I think that this game is a wonderful and fantastic high-speed hack and slash game. It has really great mechanics for, like, people who play a lot of Dark Souls games, because there's dodging, there's parrying, there's a lot of good maneuvering, the guns are responsive and chunky, the armor is good, Space Marines move slow and plodding, but not so slow that it's infuriating. The melee combat is visceral, grabbing a Tyranid by the tail and then splat on the ground. Oh, pretty good.
Does make me a little hard.
Yeah, I will say I just not good at games that require a high degree of execution on specific types of play. Like on specific levels, there's like a degree of like dodging that this game kind of has. It's not very forgivable on the higher difficulties.
Yeah.
And
sure isn't.
I don't like that. Like it kind of punishes you for that, but that's just me. I'm just not good at these kinds of games, and I'm not that big a fan of these kinds of games. I like my games to be a little bit slower, a little bit more like thought out in terms of play. Um, there's nothing bad about the game. I can't complain about it. It's just literally personal preference. I just don't like this style of game because I find it's a little bit too I don't know. It's just a little bit too quick or too fast paced. It's a little bit too go here, go here, go here, go here, kill
It's
this.
not your style.
It's just not my style. It's cool. I like
Yeah.
survival horror games that are a bit slow. I like strategy games that allow me to think out what I'm doing as I'm doing them. I'm not good at them, but those are what I like.
Fucking amen to that one, brother.
Yeah, fucking what was it? Balthazar Gelt on Pegasus and 19 war wagons with mortars. I'm not good at it, but by God, do I have a good meme for you?
But that's funny.
Yeah,
That is funny as hell.
it was.
Oh, I got.
It was pretty good.
When I was streaming with that Tetra lady, boy, did I learn I'm not good at age mythology.
Run distraction efforts as
Oh shit! New chapter. Do we add frog?
Frog.
Okay.
Frog.
Let me fucking.
Frogbert.
Well. Oh wait. Yeah. While I'm here.
I'm so good. Every time I tap in the Discord, by the way, I want you to know that I get to see this lovely image of Anakin Skywalker facing the firing line.
I have that one Anakin Skywalker thing that you sent me that just says "Hell yeah." I love that shit.
Hell yeah. How to spoon. You ever see that video?
No.
Oh, that's part of a beautiful video. Not right now, of course, but this is a magical piece of media.
How to spoon as told by Anakin. Dick, oh my God, that meme is so old. It shares a fucking zip code with Christ.
Hell yeah.
Dick hard
What?
on butt, titty in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah. My fucking ex used to say that to me all the time 10 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, let's fucking add friends to DM. Where frog? Frog. Add frog. I think I just added frog. I did? Did I add frog? Is frog here? I think frog's here.
Hello?
Hello, cool. Welcome. I feel kind of bad because like you literally like a few days ago were like, hey, do you want to play Space Marine 2? And I was like, no. Because I don't like that game.
Yeah, it's
I
okay. Everyone
yeah.
comes around to it eventually.
Desperate times, desperate measures, all that shit. You know, gotta sell the little teddy bear of me. Okay, cool. Well, not me, Arthur Bones. Different character. I feel like I should also probably add you to Steam because I think I need to have you for you to be able to join my game. Post y'all.
I can join on Pank.
Oh, yes, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, that works. Perfect. I was just gonna ask you to give me your Steam code, but like whatever. That works too.
I mean, you can add me from.
We'll just do that after. It's fine.
The-
Just in case, because I might be doing this again tomorrow. Either way, hello. I'm assuming you prefer Froggy on stream or what?
Yeah, whatever's easier. Hang on, my game is super loud when it loads in.
Frogathy.
Yeah,
I
fair.
can't hear anything.
Valid. Introduce yourself. I want to go eat chips and also use the bathroom.
Eat hot chip and lie.
Okay, I can hear again. Hello. Sorry. I've eaten the middle of a cake. I put a picture in the group.
Oh my god, that.
I thought you'd enjoy that.
I wish I was you right now. I'm not gonna lie.
It was It was my Twitch anniversary last weekend, so I got a cake, but I couldn't be bothered to slice it, so I was just going in through the top with the fork. I just started in the middle, and it was like, well, I'll just keep going. So yeah.
That was me with the cheesesteak, Philly cheesesteak I had a few days ago. That was
Man. Yeah.
somewhere between like Neanderthal and rabid lion eating an animal was about how that looked.
Yeah.
It's like, look, it was 8 p.m. I hadn't had any food. I was like, yeah, oh yeah, this is gonna look like a war crime.
I mean, it's fun. It's a fun way to eat the food. It's very silly.
It's, decorum is all well and good, but sometimes food need be in quicker.
Food need be in quicker. Have you ever, just had the urge to just start, grabbing your food with your hands? Like, yes, it is now time. And just go full, I love that.
I'll just be fully honest. There was one day there was no one at home. I had some just boneless wings.
Yeah.
I gave into it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's I'll just be eating with knife and fork, being civilized, and then I'll get something on one of my fingers and it's just well, that's ruined, and then I'll just fucking shovel with my hands.
I'm already here. There's already food on my hand. I might as well commit.
Well, it's too late now. I'll have to wash my hands anyway.
It's like they're already. I need to clean them now, anyways. I might as well.
If you insist. Someone's gotta do it. But yeah. Oh.
That's the beauty of a sloppy Joe. It's just socially acceptable to be eating that like a savage.
I like how he asked me to introduce myself. I was just yeah, so I ate in the middle of a cake. But yeah, no, I paint the Warhammers. Sorry, that's your introduction. That's
how many of the Warhammers?
I've got a couple.
Scale of 1 to 40,000.
I'm at around 20, I think.
That's pretty good. Speaking of that,
Hi,
I'm excited
everybody. I'm back, and also, might I add, Mr. President, I regret to inform you, there's been a second energy drink.
A second thunder barge has struck the White Tower of Hoeth.
Fucking dweeb.
I made an error this last time I went shopping, and I have 2 crates of the Lando Monsters, the Yuzu Melon one, and
Hell yeah.
It's just been endless. It's so bad.
So, I'm gonna be really vulnerable right now and throw out a term and expect everybody here to understand what I'm saying. But I have the distinct feeling no one is going to know what the fuck I'm talking about.
I'm still here for it.
Okay, so I'm gonna be really vulnerable. Just don't laugh at me.
Yeah.
Have any of you ever had a vengeance meal?
Fuck is what?
So I'm not judging, but I do need elaboration.
So I really did the stream fuck up because I'm getting a
Oh wait a minute. Can I make a prediction on what this is?
Yeah.
You know that episode of King of the
Let me know
Hill
if you're still here because I'm getting a notification there's been an error on my side for YouTube.
You're still on my screen.
Okay, it might just be the YouTube doc. I'll close that really quick and reopen it.
But do you know that episode of King of the Hill where Bobby wants to date a vegan, but she's not into it, so as revenge, she just eats a whole 72-ounce steak in front of her?
Oh.
Is it like that?
No. So
okay, then I got nothing.
Is so you ever just get a craving for minor lag jump? Okay, all right. You guys still here? You guys can hear me? Okay. So, a vengeance meal for me is sometimes you get a craving for not terrible food, and you're yeah, this is above average. I don't even think calling it above average is whatever, but my average is a 3 out of 10. Hey, I'm gonna go to KFC really quickly. when there's an A&W right next door, I could do that. But like, you know, sometimes I just want to go get a boneless box and get a poutine with fucking popcorn chicken in it. So we're gonna do that.
No, I get that.
But-
I had some McDonald's today. There's several breakfast diners around me, but I wanted an egg McMuffin.
McDonald's are still banned in my house.
Yes, well, I don't have that.
Yeah, we had to have an awkward conversation because someone was late to Necromunda the other day, and he's like, to apologize, I got everybody chicken McNuggets, and me and my roommate looked at each other and we're like, we can't have these. We can't have these. Froggy, you could join the game whenever, by the way.
Yeah, when me and Pank played the other day, he just joined on my join code. We never actually added each other, and I didn't realize.
Oh God,
So
you're
I-
right.
So I
Alright.
can't. I put my friend code in the group chat.
Beautiful. Feel free to
I'm
interrupt me when
sorry.
it comes to shit like that. I don't care.
I'm
So yeah,
sorry.
so you will find like every now and then, you'll like, you'll be like, oh yeah, like my average is like a 2 or a 3 out of 10. Cool, whatever. You're gonna do some shit. So I will
Downloading Tinder.
like sometimes be like, hey, you know what? I want to go get a meatball sub from Subway. Is it great? No, but like, you know, get a meatball sub, get some of that like Italian urban cheese bread, a little bit of crispy onion, you know, that kind of thing. Just something simple. Put some like Monterey Jack cheese on it. It's nice, you know. It's just meatball marinara, a little bit of pepper, whatever. I just wanted something simple, something above average, so I got it. And I have a really weird issue. I don't like lettuce. I love spinach. I just don't like the texture of lettuce. Most lettuces, I just don't like it. And I get it. It's just crunchy water, but I don't know. I just don't like it. So I ordered it Uber Eats because I pay for Uber Premium because I'm an idiot and I use Uber Eats a lot for grocery because I don't have a car. And they delivered me my Subway'em sandwich, and I was like, cool. And then I got my Subway sandwich. I got my baked chips because I'm trying to cut down on trans fats and oils because I'm back at that gym grind and shit. And I looked at the sub and I'm like, fuck, there is just like a bunch of shit on this. There are lettuce, fucking raw onions, fucking just like a bunch of shit that I don't really like on a meatball sub, let alone any other sub really. So I was mad. I gave it to my roommate. He liked big sandwich, so I gave him a sub. And unfortunately, immediately after this, the next day, which was I believe today, I was like, no, I'm getting my run back. I am getting that fucking meatball sub exactly how I want it to be. So that was my vengeance meal, okay? I just wanted to have my fucking Subway sandwich, and I had the unfortunate mishap of ordering a fruit punch Rockstar with it. So now I have a fridge full of those because I really like them. And that's a vengeance meal. You're just getting the run back.
I see.
Oh yeah.
Not gonna lie, I zoned out and I heard nothing. I'm sorry. I was trying really hard to listen. I just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry.
This does kind of sound, I'm not gonna lie, this does just sound like I feel like this specific not great for me food.
Yeah, but
Yes,
vengeance meal
I see.
sounds cooler.
You're not wrong, but I'm still like when you say vengeance meal, I'm still picturing like Bobby Hill being rejected by someone, so out of spite he orders a 72-ounce steak.
Fucking. It's like when I was next to my friend when we went to like an Italian restaurant once, and I looked at the menu and they had veal parmigiana, and then I was with a vegan, and I was just like, well, I've never had veal before, and then I forgot they were right next to me, and I got it, and they were just looking at me like I was fucking scum the entire time.
Well, dude, it's time for the worst mission in the game.
Like
Friends!
I hate this mission so much.
Ow.
Yeah, you have to.
I know, I'm just
stay
being
in.
a dick.
Burn the ball.
Fucking me with the icy hot that one time.
Oh my god.
Look at this fun, like perfect 8 out of 10 action game where it's high octave, you're moving all the time. What if I had to follow around the guy with a flamethrower like a little brother?
Can you guess what level I tapped out on?
Was it this one?
It was literally this one, yeah. I was like,
I can't blame you for that.
ow, 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 life is pain.
Mr. Bones, sir, can I make one request?
You can call me Connor, it's fine.
I know, but I'm saying Mr. Bones is funny.
Okay.
It's my bones.
Just before we end, just a single multiplayer match, sir. Just a single PvP.
please.
Just one team deathmatch mode, please.
Yeah, sure, fine. The stream got extended. I'm not just going to invite another person on and then in 45 minutes fuck off unless she suddenly has to go. Then, wow, that'd be kind of convenient. Easy frog
I'm supposed to be editing a video. I filmed the pack like 2 weeks ago.
I was about to say, might it be the one video?
This is really funny.
It's almost done.
If you need to go, just let us know. I just appreciate you being here.
I like playing this game too much, man.
Man.
It's like any excuse to do. I suck at this game, but I like playing it too much.
I mean, I was telling you beforehand, part of the reason I think I was telling you? I was telling someone. Part of the reason I find it hard to sit down and paint and stuff is a lot of the times I'll have 2 options ahead of me, right? I have, I finish whatever writing and recording and whatnot for the day, 2 options ahead of me. I sit down in my basement, I go assemble and paint some fellas, which is rewarding. I'm not saying it's not. I'm not so zoomer brain that I don't get enjoyment out of it.
You don't watch Jinx.
Yeah. But alternatively, the fellas are all in Discord right now. Let's play some games. And I'm not strong enough to resist that temptation.
Yep. It's also like the FOMO. If someone invites me to something,
sometimes
it
it is
doesn't matter if it's on stream or not. It's just like, yeah, I want to play. I want to be part of the shenanigans.
It's that. It's like I want to be part. I want to hang out.
Yeah.
Well, now I just feel like an asshole for being like, my own specific brand of self-harm is just isolation. I just kind of hide a lot more than I probably should.
Well, yeah, no one can hurt you if you don't speak to anyone.
Wow, that was way more serious than I was going to take that, but okay, yeah, no, that's exactly what that is. Thank you for kind of putting me on blast there in my public venue. Fuck!
You think that was aimed at you, motherfucker? The call was coming from inside my house.
Well, Amy just having a great time.
Fun here.
Just... Well, I hope my roommate is really just like, hey, everything okay? When shit was going down like recently, it's like, I'm kind of on the other end right now, so I'm feeling pretty good. Like when shit was going down, how do I say this? Colin kind of knows this because he's hung around me with it in person. I will die for the bit.
Correct.
Yeah. No, I've put myself in danger for jokes with Colin, and one of them wasn't even a joke. I just walked over to Mishmash Painting, and I just like reached into his bag and pulled out like a limited edition Skaven model that he just painted, and he just said, "Hey, what are you doing? Get out of my bag!" And then I just walked away with it. Ha ha! Funny joke, right? Yeah, and then I just pretended that I didn't steal it for the rest of the trip, which was 7 more days. I'm not joking. He genuinely didn't know what my angle was, and he just kept getting angry when he's like, "Hey, can I get that rat back?" I'm like, "I don't know what you're talking about. What rat?"
What do you?
And he just kept getting madder. And it ended with him actually pulling a knife on me.
Oh my god.
It was really funny.
Hey, Froggy, I need to ask a question.
Yeah. What's up?
What's going on with that health bar?
It's hanging around. Just giving it a break.
All right.
I don't want the pixels to burn to my screen. So
Oh, that's
I
true.
like to keep it moving.
Colin,
We are still doing them a service with that. That's right.
Colin,
Yeah,
you could
yeah.
have said that to me about 1,000 times now. TLDR, leave that little guy alone.
See, but no, it's different because you weren't part of the true solo run, but with friends.
Yeah, we were.
What?
Did you tell him about this? Me and Pank played the other day, and so I was doing true solo absolute runs, and
What is that?
so it's when you play on absolute difficulty, but with like no bots, and you're just playing by yourself.
Oh.
And Pank was there, and I was like, "Oh, do you have this installed?" And he was like, "No." And then he was like, "I do now," like an hour later. And then he joined, and it was like, well, it would be silly to have 2 true solo absolute runs going on like different maps. Why don't we just do it both on the same map, and we'll just solo it together, but apart, but on the same map, and we'll just share it to lighten the load on the server.
Yeah, we were being kind to the developers.
Yeah, and then we got my friend Hayes in, so we could triple true solo, and then he left after a game. Then we got FTG in, and he came to do a true solo. But like, they both actually play true solo absolute. So when they came in, they were both like, "What the fuck are you doing? What does that even mean?"
So that's why I said earlier we were very familiar. We are experts in speedrunning the first 5 minutes of the second operation.
Respect.
Yeah.
Did one of us have a flamethrower?
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
That's
thank
it.
God.
There we go.
I have never been convicted of arson, but I always know where the fire is.
My house burnt down.
Sorry.
Boy, that fucking sent him.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I just really like bringing that meme up. I mean, yeah, it's not really a meme. It's more just like one of the most traumatic instances in my entire life. But still, it was kind of a good meme. If you don't think about it at all.
Me when I mentioned the park? No.
Oh, hey, the
No.
park. I know the park.
Did I tell you that story?
Yeah,
That's
you
not a
did.
stream story.
The
Yeah, we're
fucking-
having fun
The near
here.
miss of a century. Oh, I'm dying.
Yep. I beat you
But
to
that's
it.
okay. I don't need to go. It's okay.
I need you awake. You have the flamethrower.
Ow.
True.
Oh, wait, I have stims. I should do that. Yeah.
Me when I'm playing Fallout.
Yeah, nah,
Ooh,
house
ammo.
burnt down. Kind of a funny joke, you know, a little bit.
Sounds great, to be honest.
Yeah.
A goof.
A gaff, even.
Was it like a wildfire thing, or like
Nah, it was just a house.
decided to set your house on fire?
It was like, we don't fully know what happened. What we think it was we were during like a dry season, and there might have been like a piece of glass in the backyard that was left out.
Oh,
Yeah.
not ideal.
And so magnifying glass thing, it kind of happened. It did not go well for damn near anyone. Yeah. But I've taken it in our stride. Luckily, my uncle was the landlord that owned the house, and he owned another house that was in the middle of being constructed, so we just kind of had to go in here, so it is cool.
Understandable. Oh, bullet.
And then for bias, you should definitely move to Indiana afterwards. You should definitely do that.
Excellent work.
Ah!
Move to extract.
You know,
Also,
I'm gonna fuck your mother.
me when I'm playing Marvel Rivals and someone's BMing me.
Me when I...
Yeah, that is the ultimate. Whenever someone's being an asshole in an online game, like you know, say they're like, "God, why do you suck so bad?" You just say like, you know, "Sorry, I wasn't playing too well. I was too busy beefing your mom."
Yeah, no, that
Like,
tracks.
What?
N-
What,
Now you-
what is BMing?
like bad
manners.
mannering.
Yeah,
Oh,
You're just
okay,
being an
sorry.
asshole.
yeah.
Now you might wonder what happens when they hit you with like, "Oh, I don't have a mom." That's when you go, "Yeah, because I beefed her to death."
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm terrible with the your mum jokes. I'm really bad with them. As soon as someone hits me with the she's dead one, it's just yeah, it was a really easy cleanup because it was already in a vase. It was like, oh no. Oh no.
That's why I swear to God, someone hit me with. They were like, someone was being an asshole, so I just said I'm beefing your mom. They're like, oh, my mom's dead. Yeah, because I beefed her to death.
Yeah. I have a history of like I'm pretty good at being mean to the point where recently I had a come to Jesus moment where I'm like, I really gotta stop. Not for them, but for me, because everybody said, no, don't worry, you're just being really funny, and I'm like, no. You don't understand. I need to stop. And then there was the basement incident with Colin.
What the fuck is the basement incident?
We got really heated in an argument, and I said something really mean because I got really animated, and I don't know where it came from. I know I was stealing that quote from somewhere, but
Yeah.
just like we were just arguing if the Charger was a good mech.
I was about to say it came about an argument about a mech.
Yeah, we were just arguing if the Charger's a good mech in BattleTech, and I say, yeah, it is, it's great. And he's like, nah, it's a shitty mech, and I'm like, no, you're just dumb. And then we just kept getting mad. We even brought other people who didn't know about the argument in on it, and I wasn't getting a satisfactory answer from anyone. And I genuinely started getting into like a screaming match about it because it was so fucking aggressive. Yeah, and just like, I don't know, it started to become threatening. Like we both were like, I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you, like level shit. But it ended with me looking at him and saying, I'm gonna beat you so bad your sister's gonna wish she never gave fucking birth to you, you fucking hick. And
That's so good.
I know I stole that from somewhere, and I can't remember where I heard that from.
Said it was fucking funny is what it was.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
What do you mean you don't know why? It was funny.
Well, yeah, I know, but like I just don't know where it came from, and it was just mean.
Oh.
It was very mean.
That was very good though.
The third party that was with us was a little bit she started fucking rolling on the ground laughing, which is really good. Here we go. Oh, $18. Jurassic Man. BT. AEP.
Ammo.
Greetings from the Iron Force. I am going to paint heraldry on my Imperial Knights as they play on table like true knights. And one day, I hope to get a lot of you to sign one of the banners for my Knight Castellan. Much love. You're gonna hate my signature because it is quite literally a squiggle. Thank you.
I was about to say, I'm gonna be honest, they stopped teaching cursive when I was in 3rd grade.
Same.
I can do my signature. It ain't gonna look good.
My signature is just my initials, so it's just CM, but it looks like a squiggle, so...
Yeah.
Are you laughing? Do you have a good signature?
No. I'm very immature, and the initials were giggle-worthy.
CM?
I'm sorry.
Come!
Was that it?
Yeah.
I've gotten it before.
That was the whole thing. I'm sorry.
No, you're allowed to laugh, it's funny.
Especially if that was in cursive, because then you wouldn't even need to write the U.
Yeah, I know, that is actually intentional, I just hide it. No one ever
Amazing.
notices that I actually am just writing cum the whole time.
When you say cursive, do you just mean like joined up handwriting, or do you mean like actual
Yeah.
like calligraphy cursive?
That's kind of like the North American term for it. I forgot, like Canada we learned what the other word for it was. I forgot how it's like writing and printing or some shit, I forgot which.
I didn't know there was another word for it. It's just cursive.
Print is like not joined up. And
Yeah.
then joined up.
It's very much like a UK thing to call it printing versus writing. Because America just thinks writing is the same thing.
Yeah.
Writing is writing.
No, it's not. You just ruined the language. Start putting U's and things.
Yeah, we ruined the language?
Yeah.
Alright, you French hybrid animal.
First of all, Scottish, but whatever.
I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about your country.
Yeah, true.
Okay.
I cannot defend that. I'm sorry.
Defend what?
The French bit.
Oh, I can't say
to do with us.
I can't say devour. That's a bit too much.
What? I didn't make that law.
Yeah, you still live with it and give reasons for it instead of saying it's dumb.
Alright. You still on that? That's funny.
I am still on that. I have very few bits in my life, and
You're
most of
very-
them involve me being drawn pregnant.
What have you
What?
done with your life where that is a bit? I have never engaged. Actually, there was one time.
See, you know what? I call that a win, because you know what? You know what everyone else gets? They get a little fan or like, oh, your little avatar, it's so cute. Oh, it's so cuddly. I'm pregnant, motherfucker.
Colin, that is
I
not
mean,
the
you do give
flex
off
you
that
think it
vibe
is.
sometimes.
I don't care if it's a flex or not. I'm calling it one.
Alright, okay.
My audience knows what we're here for, and what I'm here for is nonsense.
Okay, very fair. It reminds me of like a bit that happened years ago between me and one of my closest friends. A furry porn merchant by the name of Theropod Art. Love that man. Beautiful man.
Amazing.
Why do you have to open him like that? He's such a lovely guy, human being. He's just great.
I'm pretty sure he does not mind because he is in fact a furry porn merchant.
Fair enough.
That's his job. He sells furry porn. Commissions are open.
I wish I could draw animals well enough to do that.
It's a good market if you want to make a lot of money
Yeah.
really quickly. But I am. How do I say this? I'm a little bit chaste. I'm a bit of a, not a Puritan by any stretch of the imagination, but I'm, you know, not exactly someone who's of that culture. But hey, I respect everybody for whoever they are. Thero's one of my best friends, whatever. But I also like fucking with people. Again, I will die for the bit. I will always call the bluff. And I did that, and I shouldn't have. Because I kept doing this thing where I'd go into it. Because me and Thero, we shared like 8-10 servers at a time at that point, and I just made it a joke to just start adding him in all of them at once. And just with like an inane message like, hey. That's it. I just like at Theropod Art, hey. And I would do that, and I did that for like a week straight every day. And then he threatened to draw me as like like my original, not the original, but like the current era Arthur Bones when he had a body before I was doing 40k stuff. He threatened to draw him with like the skeleton sand stick if you were part of the Undertale fan base at one point. He's gonna do that. He's gonna draw porn on my avatar, and I'm like, yeah, fucking wouldn't. And then I just started to I kept adding him everywhere just to make a joke about it. And then he did draw my like porn of my character, and you know what my response was? Thero, that made me actually very uncomfortable. Could you delete that?
Oh no.
And then he said, yeah, oh man, I'm so sorry. And now it's become quite a fun story. And now I know not to add him because he does have a nuclear option.
He will. Mutually assured destruction will happen.
I do enjoy having the power as an artist to, if someone does annoy me, I do have the option to draw them in various ways.
Oh yeah, no,
always
if I
good.
had the ability to draw art, I would just do it for nefarious things all the time.
I wish I kept
Yeah.
up drawing.
I mean, just do it, innit?
I guess I could do it again, yeah. Although when I did it, it was glorified tracing.
What was it for the jump? I missed the prompt.
Q. Like I used to just like frame by frame copy stuff onto a panel because I found it like therapeutic. I say a panel, no cheat paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will state I do not resent, but I know that a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you can just draw, you just gotta do it. I'm like, nah, I can't draw. I can't. I just don't have the patience. I don't think in 2D images that easily, and also I'm just lazy and don't wanna. So.
I gotta find the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some stuff I turned it 3D into 2D. Those were the ones I was happiest with.
No goddamn. Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Well.
But
Yeah.
also, I have no shame, so the nuclear option doesn't work on me. I'll draw you, doing whatever. Do it. I'll post it on Twitter.
Whatever works.
I will say I drew an Eldar waifu, and I sent it to Pank, and he just immediately replied with, "You should color that in and send it to me." So okay.
You have no shame.
You have known me for long enough to know that answer.
Yeah. Bro wants the Hello Kitty girl of his dreams that's going.
If I'm gonna be sent art, I'm not gonna go, hi, hoo, oh, that's so scandalous. No, you sent it to me. Commit.
I am not. I refer you to the fact that I had to apologize to Froggy when we started this because she asked me to play this game a couple days ago and I said no.
Yeah, he hates me.
Something, misogyny, something. Yeah, you're probably right. Just fill in your own fucking punchline there. If you want creativity, just fucking get someone creative.
That's every time you give me shit for it, Mr. Boner.
What did I do this time?
When I bring up Techless, I'm like, yeah, I said that. You're gonna make me feel bad about it? No, I put those words on the internet. I'm not hiding from them.
Someone draw Colin liking Perturabo. Do you not like Perturabo?
Oh, no, I don't like Perturabo. I think he's one of the worst Primarchs.
Wow. How could someone be so fucking wrong so often?
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
man.
not amazing.
I'm upset that I keep getting these bad war zones. Never mind the fact that I keep seeking them out and I throw my kids into them and I never once request anything different in my life. Never request any difference in, being allowed to build things, never ask, never complain about it publicly. I'm just a bitter asshole.
Like.
Yeah, what I sound like is right.
What I sound like I write is white? Yeah, alright, okay.
Mehoy menyoy.
Yeah, I fucking thought so. Learn English. It's your job.
No, it isn't. My job is to be a circus clown, and brother, I'm the funniest one there is.
Yeah, alright. No, you just made some kind of fucking deal with a Mephistophelian demon. Woo!
Stop at nothing. We must reach the
That was
crest.
Yelp.
I can... It's... So, fun fact, I used to be into voice acting. I'm in a few things. No, you'll never see them. I am the only one who owns the pilot for them. No, 2 other people do. I am just the one that has one readily available. And I found out, because people kept asking, they're like, hey, could you make your voice deeper? Could you make your voice deeper? No, I bought them out early. I do not top out quickly. I can go pretty high pitched, and it's unnerving.
I used to be able to shriek like the Nazgul. I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I feel like you'd die.
I feel like I try and do like voices for things sometimes, and then I listen back to it, and it's just my voice. It's like that I tried to go really deep, or like I tried to go really high, and it just sounds like me. It doesn't sound like any different. Oh no.
Nah, I get that. I hang out with like Andy, the Remembrancer, and Colin probably knows this.
Yeah.
I love that man to death. But by fucking God, if you do anything approximating an accent from the UK, he immediately will hit you with the, what was that? And I'm like, listen, yeah, see, Colin's laughing because he knows what it is. And then he'll be like, oh, hey, let me do my American accent. And then he'll do the most, like, okay, I get what you think an American accent sounds like, but you're doing like what people think a Midwestern accent is, which is just absolutely neutral. It doesn't. You sound like a fucking, like an iPhone commercial.
You sound like a droid.
Yeah, you do, and that's the thing. It's like a lot of people criticize that, like, North American accents are just non-existent. But no, there's a few. Because like I think most of the UK just thinks that like there's like 3 accents in America, and it's like normal,
No.
southern, and like
Valley Girl.
I was gonna say New Jersey, but like that works too.
Oh my god. Do you know where the Starbucks is? Oh my god. I want a latte.
Oh my god.
All right, that one actually wasn't too bad.
That was actually not terrible.
It's like the one thing that I'm good at doing. Is asking
Yeah.
people about Starbucks in a Valley Girl accent.
As a Wisconsin.
I have
person,
one of-
correct. Yeah.
One of my friends, one of my friends is American, and every single time I see a Starbucks, doesn't matter what country, doesn't matter where it is, every single time I will take a recording of me going, oh my god, is that a Starbucks? In front of the Starbucks every single time. she hates it so much, but I never miss one. Oh, it makes me so happy.
I think it's fantastic, and you should always do it.
Yeah.
Always commit to the bit.
Die for the bit if you can. That's what I always
Yeah.
say.
Yeah. I feel bad like taking away your thunder, but I set fire to my bedroom once because I committed too hard. It was a struggle.
What do you mean?
All right, I can't commit as hard to that bit in property damage as you, but I can commit harder in physical pain.
Yeah.
What?
There was one time I was at a party with a friend, right? It was like a family and friend party, and like we were 16. And you know, they had a backyard, so they had a fire going, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know Boromir looking at the One Ring? Like that just look of pure lust in his eyes for it?
That's a weird word for that, but alright.
It's power lust. Lust can mean different things. Context, motherfucker. But it was that. But I was looking at the fire pit. Like it was going. It was lit. And I just thought, what if I grabbed that? So I did for like 5 seconds. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
Yeah.
This was the same day I shot my hand with a BB gun.
Yeah.
Point blank.
See, my committing to the bit to the point of self-destruction usually just involves me embarrassing myself. Here's a photo of me and the boys at laser tag at LVO. I was screaming at the top of my lungs in this photo. You could probably guess which one's me. It's one of my favorite photos of myself.
I need to turn that picture of Crack Duck into a soy jack immediately.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Is he still here? Soy Duck.
I'm trying to think. There was another one. Like, there was one that was pre-scream where I just looked like I was so fucking zoned in. Where the fuck is it? It's gotta be here.
The last funny image I have of me is me cradling a pineapple. I don't even have it anymore. I just know it exists.
Hmm.
Let me see what I got. I got a bunch of fun ones.
That pineapple was my son.
What?
It was my son.
Okay.
What did you name him?
Son.
Ah.
It was a shared son with my other friend who was, we had joint custody of the pineapple.
Reminds me of the
Understandable.
house pet banana that we had at my second.
Oh yeah, that
apartment.
thing.
Yeah, we were gonna get it, and we were gonna.
Thing.
We just would buy like bananas. Just it's always good to have a fruit in the house. Other than meat, man, I was fighting that one. I was trying to not say that one, but whatever. Yeah. But yeah, we always have like fruit in the house because it's just good to have.
Fruit's good for you.
And I always have apples or grapes and sometimes bananas, but like whenever we forget like a banana for too long, it gets a little brown, a little mushy, so I just like put it in the freezer and we're like, yeah, we'll make banana bread later. And we have one banana left. We put it in the freezer and we just forgot. A couple months goes by, it's completely black, and we're like, well, we should really get rid of that. So 6 years later, it was still in there. and I had moved out, and my friend who still lived there, I was like, "Hey, Connor, how's it going?" He's like, "Good," and I'm like, "Is the banana still there?" And he's like, "Let me check," and it was at the back, and that shit looked like that old lady fish from SpongeBob.
No.
And then I was like, "Oh my god, why do you still have that?" And he's like, "We don't discard our pets." And I'm like, "Oh, okay."
The apothecary should run a diagnostic. I do not have the need nor the time
dear.
for such a process. Magos Gallio also
Oh
expresses
fuck, I
concern.
can't go anywhere. Cool, I love
Consider
this
his
game.
counsel, if not ours.
Yeah, we have
speaking.
to.
If there is any
We have to
risk
yap
of
a little
recurrence,
bit.
it puts the whole
Wait,
staff
can we stack on each other?
It can wait. I
We
must
can.
speak with Captain Akaran.
Oh wait, how do I don't know what my emote button is.
It should be B, unless you've rebound your keys.
I've rebounded it. I don't know where it is.
Okay.
I am not Chiron or Gadriel. I am Kyriel.
Yeah, famed Kingdom Hearts character, Kyriel.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Yeah. Never ever threaten me because I have the ability to bring out just obscure Kingdom Hearts lore on a whim.
That's not Gogeta.
I've never played Kingdom Hearts.
I haven't either.
I thought it was a VTuber rite of passage.
Man, I'm a VTuber by name only.
That's also very fair, I guess. I don't know.
You have the little model. It's on a chair.
I do. Sometimes. Sometimes she's not on a chair.
I
You also
I'm a
have that
VTuber
thing
because
once. That was kind of terrible.
You also have that really fucked up Dono Goal image,
It is a relief to see
What?
you on your
or
hey,
whatever that was.
for the worst.
my apple juice jar with a little me
Yeah.
in it is none of your concern.
Apple juice?
Yeah, it's apple juice.
I mean,
Yeah,
Some
alright.
people don't know it gets a little bit more apple juice in it because otherwise, how do you buy apple juice without donuts?
Of course, of
Goes
course.
in the jar.
That's definitely
Yeah.
what. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
not to say the quiet part loud here, but Froggy, is your dono icon you in a piss jar?
No, it's apple juice. Weren't you
It's
listening?
apple juice.
And Applejack is definitely in the milk jar. No, that's Rainbow Dash. Fuck.
It was Rainbow Dash.
Hang on, let me.
I'm not gonna apologize for fucking that one
It
up.
was not clear to you.
Our history. That is
Hang on, I'll grab you a screenshot real quick.
R? Who the fuck is R?
R.
Are like pirates? I didn't know you had scurvy.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I got this draft notice here. It says we went to war. What the fuck you mean
We? Who the fuck? Who's we?
Who's we? You mean like Nintendo Wii? Like Wii U or some shit?
No, we going to war. You coming with? I'm actually leaving. I'm getting out of there. I'm going to Canada. You want to come with?
Fuck, I was getting impeached anyway.
That fucking video is so good.
It's peak. It's peak humor. You mean we like we the people? Like good.
What did he
times.
say? You know that door had a handle. Something like that.
Oh, you know that door wasn't locked. Nah, fuck your doors, man. Fuck the doors. No, fuck your doors and the knobs and the knobs. That meme is so peak. It's so good.
Front to back, it hits.
I'm just going through my fucking phone and it's just filled with pictures of rats, pictures of me doing dumb shit, and then really good memes.
Fair. Alright, I'll be right back again.
Yeah.
This will get you into the cogitator within the facility.
Let me see what else we got here. Oh, here's a picture of my old rat. Oatmeal. Rest in peace.
Sir,
Look at this dude.
R.I.P.
what was on
Hang on,
the
there you
ship
go.
with no
Where's the
secret-
jar?
What concerns are yours?
Took ages to load.
The mechanic
Oh,
is
yeah,
so
no,
eager
an
to
apple
retrieve it,
juice jar. Gotcha,
and yet
cool.
the enemy
Yeah,
left it untouched.
I got my little Wellington boots on and my little raincoat and little rain
Yeah,
hat.
yeah, regular old Paddington Bear.
Yeah.
Okay, so everybody, while this cutscene is going on, the purpose of this stream is to build up donations for, or not donations, but purchases and signatures for the petition that I am doing for Makeshift so that I can get a plush. And this is going to be plush Arthur Bones. in the description of this video, you're going to find a link to the Mech ship, and if you were to go there, you will be able to get it. It is $2 right now, just to sign the petition to show that there's interest for it. If we hit a certain goal for it, I believe it is 200 signatures, the individual Mech ship plush is going to be distributed in a couple months. Next month, you will be charged for the full amount, and then I'll be working on the prototype so that you guys can actually get one. Yeah, if you could do that, that would be fantastic, because I do actually really want the plush, because it's really cool. Oh, fuck, that's not the link to it. I'll post the link in the chat right now for those of you who want to. The goal for tonight is get between 50 and 100, because I'm going to be promoting it this weekend, this Friday. It is a limited time deal. It's only going to be around for another 5-ish days. So if you guys could snag that shit, it would be very cool. And if you get it, I give you free reign and free access to bother me whenever you would like if you are in the Discord server. Here is the link. And yeah, now we're just gonna do our thing, I guess. Yeah. Coolio. So how are you today, Froggy? Just doing things, just live?
Yeah, I'm just doing stuff. I've like I said, I just in this video, but I keep getting distracted, and it's a struggle, but it's okay.
Respect. I'm kind of in the same boat.
Yeah. Yeah. Haven't been outside in a while. Haven't showered in a while. Should probably do that.
Yeah.
But I had a vegetable today.
What kind?
So I had a bit of broccoli.
Okay, if you said like a potato, I'd be like, okay, now. I guess that counts.
No, I had there was a single sprig of broccoli in the kitchen I found, so I ate it.
Yeah, just a single floret, just a tiny one.
Yeah.
Ate a single tree.
It was at the back of the fridge.
Yeah.
It's good. Oh well, maybe that one isn't good for you.
Back of the fridge, broccoli, best broccoli.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like partially frozen because like if you push stuff all the way back to the back of our fridge, it like freezes against the back.
Yeah.
So it was a little crunchy, but it was pretty good. Yeah.
It was still
And
broccoli.
Yeah,
And
something
I've
like
just
that.
had middle cake.
Yeah, I saw that. Why the fuck did you make a cake bowl?
So basically,
Alright.
I'm glad you asked. It was
Alright.
my anniversary cake over the weekend, but because I was painting, I didn't want to keep having to like cutting slices and like making slices.
Mm-hmm.
And so I just brought a fork up and I just had a bit out of the middle and I was like, cool. And I just kept going through the middle. And now it's just edges, and the edges are covered in chocolate, and I'm really excited to actually eat them. But I'm kind of proud of my work, so I kind of don't want to. But I know that it'll go bad if I don't. But
You
it
just
looks
made
pretty
a
cool.
donut the wrong way.
There's no wrong way to have a donut.
I said make a donut.
Shut up.
Okay, well.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I run.
Okay,
Can I get
fellas,
But yeah,
I'm not.
it's a good cake though.
I'd imagine.
Good ass cake.
See,
Yeah.
I haven't had like a proper cake in a while. Mainly because like I've been on a tear of like just accidentally going to a restaurant and then being like, oh fuck, they have tiramisu here, and then just like
Tiramisu.
yeah.
Have you
Tiramisu
seen
is
all the
delicious.
Winter Olympic tiramisu stuff?
I saw the name in a
I
mission
believe
Everyone
so.
at the
which was
Everyone at the Winter Olympics is just going mad for the tiramisu.
I
and
think
just
I've heard of
posting
that.
about it all
Yeah.
the time. It's so funny.
Second best tiramisu I've ever had was recently, and it was like at a restaurant that's just down the road from Colin's house. It was really fucking good.
Wow.
I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Best tiramisu, Las Vegas. Mangiano's, so fucking good. It was delightful, delectable, delicious even.
Titus,
So fellas,
heard that you
I will admit,
collapsed upon
I'm losing
encountering
steam a
the
little
gate
bit.
to the wreckage.
So what did you want to do to end this off? You wanted to do like a multiplayer game and watch me shame myself?
Just one multiplayer, like deathmatch or something. Just one.
Trust that you will be close at hand should your brother
Why do I
suffer
feel
any
like you're
further
playing me here?
Yes,
Like a
brother
fiddle?
champion.
This isn't for you to be embarrassed. I just want to play some multiplayer. Just one.
Okay.
Can we do it with like 3 people? Can you make a private match?
I don't know. From the last time I played multiplayer, which was a good year and a half ago minimum, the lobby creation system was what we in the business call dog ass.
Ah, yes. Whoa, abysmal dog should be upon thee.
Indeed.
I can't think of this of Halo Flashpoint without thinking of the word abysmal dog shit. It has nothing to do with the game being shit. It's literally just you saying abysmal dog shit when you rolled no hits on a thing.
Likely a result of the surgery.
Yeah, and that would happen a lot.
Yeah. Unless you were playing Master Chief and then you got the infinite turn.
Something's getting in the way.
Yeah, literally,
Something's
yes.
just about to break. Hey, since you don't have Twitter, can you rate this tweet?
What?
I just want you to rate this.
I want to get Twitter back, but they won't fucking let me.
You
you
don't have
banned?
the.
I'm not banned. It's
Not-
just
not
like I
even,
forgot
no.
my fucking password, and like I'm like, okay, cool, and they're like, okay, we'll send it to the email. No, not the email. The phone number you got on there, and I'm like, oh, well, that phone was destroyed because of smoke damage. I can't use that. And they're like, okay, we'll use the recovery email, and I'm like, no. I have 2-factor authentication. I can't log in unless I have that phone number. Okay, reset your phone number by logging into your account. Okay. I want you to know that is impossible. And it's so frustrating. So I lost that account, and I don't know how to get it back or delete it so that I could just start from scratch. I don't even fucking like Twitter. Let's do it.
Yeah. That's a sucky one.
Yeah, shit
Yeah.
was. If only.
Can
I
you
could-
not can you not get your phone number from that old phone released and put on a new phone?
So that phone was under a family thing. It was under a family plan that my parents were paying for a little bit. So when I switched over to like actually paying for my own phone bill, because hey guys, that's one of the most forgivable things that you can hang on to. Your parents paying your phone bill just for as long as
Yeah.
possible till the fucking wheels come off. But I decided
Yeah.
time to no longer do that.
That and insurance.
Insurance,
But,
yeah.
like-
Well, wait, no, I don't need that. I live in a country that has a decent healthcare
Then
system.
I have duties to
Unfortunately for you, well, for me,
What do you know about Archmagos
Yeah.
But like, you could take your phone number with you when you change.
Well,
And
I did not. I also
Ah,
changed
okay.
phone providers, so I couldn't use the same phone number.
what?
I don't know, that's what they said.
Oh, I've had the same phone number since I was like 15 when I got a
Same.
phone.
time to go.
Fair. I was borderline a Luddite for like the longest time, so like I just did not want to have a cell phone until I was like 19. And then
but I just
Yeah.
like not a fan of tech.
Okay.
Beginning
we
to
only
think.
we only got them because we walked to school and it was like an hour walk, so
Oh,
it was just
jeez.
like a parents only phone number type thing.
Yeah, my parents knew I was going to be a boring kid. Luckily, I grew up to be an interesting adult, which is kind of cool.
Yeah.
Alright, come hither.
What do you do interesting?
Uh,
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad.
kickboxing, reading, jogging. I beat up my roommate from time to time. I travel, YouTube channel. I like
so
boxing.
sorry.
None of those things are hard drugs and crime.
I'm not confessing to any of my crimes on stream because I'm pretty sure
Yes,
of
you
all
should.
of us, I have committed more crimes than both of you combined. Just nothing
Probably.
related to drugs.
You
Oh,
ever
well, that's why that's boring.
see? The thing is, you can do crimes as long as you don't get caught doing them.
Well, yeah,
Because
that's,
Yeah.
are they really a crime if you don't get told off for it?
well, they are a crime, morally speaking.
Schrodinger's crime.
That being said, you know, you know, backing a friend up during a bar brawl, not exactly a crime. Assault is, but, you know, no one knows. Stealing.
That's why I
Everyone's
only
there
use
for it.
pepper.
I have never in my life never paid for spam, ever. Not a single time. Spam is pocket-shaped, and I haven't, and there's no fucking reason why it should be $6. I have never paid for spam, and there has never been a point in my life where spam has not been in my house. 'Cause I fucking love spam.
So bad.
Shout out to the room I ruined.
What?
I wanted to see what spam tasted like, so I bought a can and just kind of opened it. There was no preparation involved.
Oh,
yeah, it tasted like not good.
ate the fucking spam jelly. All right.
That's
Oh,
what it
God.
was. I regretted my choices immensely.
Yeah, that's a preservative
God.
grease. It's edible. Sorry, Froggy. you
Spam
can
is
talk.
awful.
I know it's
Ah,
edible,
fine.
but it's not good.
Spam's
This-
disgusting.
It's not disgusting. Y'all just have no taste.
Well, my taste was, again, it was uncooked. It was just the can.
I think we have the opposite of no taste.
So,
If we
taste.
don't like spam.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will admit I've come around to English food after going there.
Why?
It's hearty.
Yeah.
It's hearty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have good food.
I wouldn't go
Just
that
not
far.
what I cook. My
What are you-
my
what are you
slop is
talking
on a
about?
different level.
The cheddar soup went hard.
Man, I made pasta a while ago and I used 5 different types of cheese,
What?
and it was just a solid block of cheese at the end with a bit of pasta thrown in with pesto. It was really nice. It was really fucking good. But when it had cooled down, it was to the point I was like cutting slices of it because it was just solid
You
cheese.
just the carbs.
I just combined cheese
the carbs.
and it was really good.
Okay, I
It was
gotta
really good.
ask, what cheese did you use?
Cheddar.
So
Cheddar. I
No.
hate that. I hate you for saying that. I fucking hate you so much for saying that.
So it was double Gloucester, which is a really like creamy,
Yeah.
beautiful cheese.
Uh-huh.
Best cheese. Red Leicester for the color.
Okay.
It's fucking orange, and I like orange things. We had shredded mozzarella. We had fresh mozzarella. We had a ball of burrata. I don't know which one it is. And I had some Philadelphia like soft
Oh
cheese as
my.
well, because I thought it would be a bit too solid, so I got the soft cheese just to help with it. I did put milk in it, the gold cap milk, just so, because if you put milk in the cheese, it does tend to stay as a liquid a little bit better. And then there was like an entire jar of pesto, but it was the Parmesan pesto, so it had Parmesan in it. And I think I put some sun-dried tomatoes in as well. I'm not sure, just for taste. I couldn't taste them in the end. It just tasted like cheese, to be honest.
I cannot tell you how much I want to have this meal.
It was so good, man.
I know,
it
it
smelled
sounds.
amazing. It was so good.
And I know for a fact it's giving him a heart attack right now.
Hang on, I'll see if I've got a picture. I think I made it for my birthday last year. Let me see. It
Yeah,
looks like all the other slop I make, so it's
I
can't really.
It's like I'm in between criticizing you and trying to hold my tongue because like I have 2 modes. I have struggle meal because I just don't really want to fucking do anything right now, and then I also
Yeah.
have a weirdly high class cuisine that requires a decent amount of technical know-how to how to make. And I hate that. I got Colin a block of hard cheese that I was gonna use to make a very ornate pasta. I was gonna probably make one of the, like a pasta alla Grecia or some shit. Never ended up making it because tragedy bestruck us during that day, but whatever. I can bet Colin still has that cheese.
No, but you're not going to be happy with the reason I don't have it anymore.
You threw it out,
Oh,
didn't you?
dear.
I completely understand.
No, I just ate it.
You ate pecorino
I mean,
Romano?
it's cheese.
It's cheese.
It's cheese.
I like cheese.
Yeah, but it's a hard. Okay. I mean, to be fair, like,
I have teeth.
well, fair, but
Yeah, you
pecorino
eat hard
Romano
things.
cheese it's a very, very strong flavor. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's good.
but I like it.
Yeah.
Whatever. I use.
See, but also remember the conversations we've had where you like, what is the word? You're an Epicurean, right?
Yeah.
I like to shovel food as quick in my mouth as I can because more food in my mouth mean more better yum.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
yes.
but like I was fighting back the urge to call you a whore for that, but I don't know why. I don't know why that was my go-to. I just got really mad, and I wanted to think of a very bad word to call you. It doesn't even fit. It doesn't even make sense. But you just put anything in your mouth. You just want to get as much in as possible.
Correct. You know why the best wings are boneless wings? Because I can just shovel them in
Okay,
like
those
a
are not
forklift.
wings. They are saucy chicken nuggets. We have to.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucking hate you so much. Am I actually getting tilted right now? Is this a real thing? Is this what lava feels like on the
Yes,
flesh?
Lord Sidious.
Is this it? Is this where I go? Am I passing? Am I passing?
Oh, I
the
found it.
stone?
I found the pictures. Oh, you're gonna be so impressed with me. You're not. You're going to be the opposite. But I don't know.
Run. That's a good fish, but
I'm-
that's not as good as the war fish.
Warfish.
I forgot the croutons.
What?
There were
Wait, there were
croutons.
croutons in
There
the
were
pasture?
croutons. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they add texture and crunch.
Okay, I can
Yeah.
get behind that. I like
I-
pita croutons specifically because I like them because they're little chips that are really, really crunchy. But I
Look
usually
at
put
this
them in
cheese
rice.
pull.
I would eat this in a heartbeat.
Look at the cheese pull.
Fuck
It's
Oh
just
my
all cheese.
god.
It's
That-
just all cheese.
It's heaven. It's heaven. It's heaven.
Like I couldn't even stir it anymore. It was just a solid
Wha-
cheese.
You know, you're supposed to put
Yes.
some mac on that cheese, but like whatever, man.
Fuck you. More cheese.
Oh
More
my-
cheese.
Oh my
Cheese.
goodness gracious! Lord have mercy.
I'm just really good at cooking, you know. Especially when it's cheese.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll allow it.
Cheese.
Yeah. Oh, I did make something the other day. I don't know if I showed you this. Did I show you my tofu kimchi cheese pasta chicken soup
Oh, wait.
with cheese?
That was a
I don't know
I
if I
saw
said
it.
cheese already.
That was a lot of words that I don't know. I felt like you were giving me like a magnet poetry type thing.
Well,
there.
like, so this is before I mixed in the last of the cheese.
All right.
And yeah, it was just a good time. I fried the tofu. It was smoked tofu, a lot of kimchi, which was beautiful, pasta, a tin of chicken soup, like Campbell's, like cream of chicken soup, bit of soy sauce, onion, and a whole onion, because I'm terrible at regulating onion.
Onion is just flavor, so
and-
I can't blame you
yeah.
for that.
And then I fried all of the vegetable type things and the tofu. I boiled the pasta and I mixed it all together in a bowl. Oh yeah, and I heated up the soup. And
So-
and then I just filled it with mayonnaise and cheese until it kind of congealed into a sort of more solid object.
As weird as it is, I
Oh,
can't
and
give you
cheddar.
that much shit for that. I can't give you that much shit. Though I do find the crab
really
singles you
nice.
have on them shits to be really funny. Like it's.
I
genuinely
see.
I
fucking
put them on
hilarious.
everything. I put them on. It was so good. This sounds so bad, but like, it was so good that when I went to bed after I made this at 2 a.m. By the way, that's when
Oh.
I decided. that I
Hell
needed this.
yeah. Making them at
I-
night.
I'm
I
making them
brought
at
it up.
night.
I brought it up to my room, and I had some, and I was like, I'm gonna go to bed. And then I went to bed and I could still smell it, so I was like, okay, I'm bringing it to bed with me. And then every time I woke up, every time I woke up at night, I would just have some and then go back to sleep, and then wake up a couple hours later and be like,
This
It
is
just
fucking
smelled so
rat
nice.
behavior. You get up, go over to the water dropper, go back to bed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
I
like,
this.
for context, like the bowl that I make this shit in is like a big mixing bowl. Like it lasts me like a good 3 days of food. Like it's a big ass bowl, just for like context. But yeah, I slept next to that bowl for a couple of days, and it was so good. It was like, it was more comforting than like a teddy bear. It was just, it smelled so good.
I get that.
I kind of
There's
do
been a
something
few.
similar. Me and my roommate, we do this thing where we'll buy like a package of chicken breast and then just throw it in the slow cooker with like a shitload of Taco Bell seasoning and like taco sauce, and then just cook it for 4 hours.
Oh my god, that's
Tear
too
it
long.
Well, slow cook it. So like, you know, not a high temperature, but just emulsifying it, then shred it to pieces. Mix it together.
I don't
throw in
have
some
patience
cheese.
for more than 10 minutes at the oven. Like, by the time I've gotten to the kitchen, it's because I've forgotten to eat for a couple of days. so like, I just need something easy and fast. So I just grab everything in the fridge,
How the
I
fuck
put
are
it in
you
a
alive?
frying pan, and then I just eat it. It's the
Fucking
worst.
spirit animal.
I'm
Ow.
upset. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm very organized, and
Don't
yeah.
apologize.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will say my water bottles did run out of water a few days ago, and I still have not refilled them, so
Okay.
that is also, I need to do that.
Fellas,
Yeah,
not gonna lie, I'm tired.
that's fine.
Chat, one last time. We have 15
Buy
more
the
minutes.
plushie.
We got 2 more petitionees that need to sign so that we can hit the goal of at least hitting 50 signatures by tonight. Once again,
Ooh.
link I just posted. Click on that. Support the boy. Buy a plush. It's $2 now, and then $27.99 later once everything comes out. You get a plush, and you know, it's pretty chill, and it would help me out. Since we might not hit the goal tonight, I might not stream tomorrow, but if we hit 50 by tonight, I will do this exact same stream tomorrow, and we will play more of this story mode for this game that I don't like, and invite more random weirdos on so that I could get an aneurysm about the idea that apparently Froggy's metabolism has found a way to incorporate cheese as a life-giving substance.
Yeah, it's cheese. It's good.
It's
It's
cheese,
cheese. Yeah.
It's cheese. Did you know that cheese triggers the same receptors in your brain as like heroin?
I believe it.
Like, it's legitimately like a fact.
I'm looking this up.
Fucking love cheese.
Cheese is.
Cheese is
I
great.
cheese is so good.
It's, yeah.
Okay, well, I looked up cheese heroin, and thank you, Google AI. Cheese heroin is a dangerous, highly addictive mixture of Mexican black tar heroin and crushed over-the-counter medications containing diphenhydramine and acetaminophen.
I
Yeah.
think someone's Schedule 1 Let's Play got mixed into the Google AI.
Such as
Yeah.
Tylenol PM, so it's just heroin with Benadryl. Okay, that sounds actually terrible. That genuinely, you're going
Sounds
to be...
like
Oh,
a
wait,
good
so-
night.
That's actually on Wikipedia.
Yeah, right?
Wow.
Okay,
That
cheese.
shit's the horse sperm meth.
Oh, wait.
Okay.
Play Schedule 1, you'll know what I mean.
No.
Nah, come on, play it. It's fun. I'm naming all my products after Umas. I've never seen or played that game.
Yeah,
I love how you had to
cheese.
find it.
Cheese has casomorphins, which is a protein that travels to the brain and it attaches to the opiate receptors, which cause the release of dopamine.
So that's why I love some heroin with my cheese.
He just likes cheese heroin where he grinds up Tylenol PM and mixes it with actual Mexican black tar heroin.
Sir, please, cocaine and alcohol for me only.
Speedballing like a champ. I love it.
But yeah. Oh, come on,
Fun
jeez.
fact, I used to live with a crack dealer. That was kind of fun. Oh, guys, we did it! We made it to 51! We can end the
Oh,
stream,
well
and,
done.
and I'm going to be streaming again tomorrow evening. I'm tired.
Nice. Same time.
Probably the same time. Well, we started like
do you want,
two...
Do you want me back?
Would you like to be back?
Yes.
Sure.
Sick.
Colin, would you like to be back?
Yeah, sure.
Dope. Same bat time, same bat channel, everybody. I'm gonna call it here because I'm tired and I have to wake up and help my currently significantly injured father with stacking and splitting wood tomorrow like a true lumberjack. No, yes. Before we head off, I'm gonna close the thing up, put the thumbnail up because I'm actually very tired. But we'll be back tomorrow. I'm Mr. Bones 40K. If you just found this from a random thing. I'm joined by Pancreas Snowworks. Say hi, Colin, and say goodbye to the lovely people and introduce yourself, I guess.
Hi, I'm Pancreas Snowwork from Pancreas Snowworks, so you don't have to.
And then we also have Froggy, newcomer to the Arthurverse, who I've just been kind of shooting the shit behind the scenes. Introduce yourself, because you're going to be here tomorrow, too.
I'm gonna kill her.
Yeah. Froggy PhD on Twitch and YouTube. I paint Warhammer and play Space Marine too sometimes. But yeah.
And I remind you all, she asked me to play Space Marine 2 the other day, and I said no, because I don't like that game. And look where we are now. Anywho.
The more you know.
I'll see you all tomorrow for the same shit and a different day. Thank you all for tuning in. Good night.